Bam. Bada bop boom. Pow. Yep. I think we good. I think we good. Yeah, there it is. Cool beans. Okay. Audio good. Yes. Audio good. Love to see it. Oh. 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 Well, that's awkward. Uh I didn't think I didn't even consider this would be a thing that I didn't think about this. I didn't think I how you doing, Wolf? I really was thinking, dang, I'm about to start this stream up. I got everything ready. I made a bunch of like new logos. I made some new logos, some new gifs, some like actual like stuff. I really went ham last night trying to make some things, and I'm just gonna crack this game open. The moment I start the stream, it's gonna be great. That's what I was thinking. That's what my dumbass was thinking, and now I forgot one of the most important things when you're playing big AAA games in the Big 26. You always got to prepare for some fuck ass shaders, bro. It's always every time it's a new game or you update the fucking game, it's some fuck ass shaders. And I forgot that this was I should have did this ahead of time. Now, instead of doing my intro with the game, doing its intro stuff, I had to sit here and complain about some fuck ass shaders because this is the first time I ever booted this game up. Anyway, but how y'all doing? How you doing, Wolf? Am I good? I'm doing all right. I'm okay. I can't complain. Today was a solid day. I had to start the stream a little bit later because of some stuff that happened, but you know what? That's okay. I got to work. I got busy. I got dizzy. We did it. How you doing, Rylan? How you doing, Cat? Rylan's here first. Wait, Rylan, who's here first? The Cat. Yeah, first obnoxious Cat today. There we go. Shout out to Cat being first. He beat Rylan here by a landslide. I'm just kidding, not a landslide. That would be a big stream, but by a few, like a minute, like maybe 30 seconds. I don't know, something like that. How you doing, Rylan? How's your day going? Let me know. Chaos crew, let me know. Yeah. How you doing, Randy? Oh my goodness, how you doing, Randy? How y'all doing? Man, y'all making me blush showing up like this. I mean, yeah, how's life going? Life is going well, I guess. Yeah, bills were taken care of, important stuff was paid out, that sort of thing. I got some money left over to do things that I need and want to do for my personal life. It's awesome. So I mean, yeah, we got Final Fantasy, and if y'all let me like for the people on the full stream, let me show y'all something real quick. I've been working, okay? I've been working. I've been making cool shit. Let me show you some cool shit I've been making. Hold on. Cause y'all are on the vertical stream, so you can't see it. ADHD land is where everybody sees all the uber cool shit. But I made some cool shit. You're gonna love it. I think a lot of people might like it. I think I like it personally. Okay. There we go. Use this, and then I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, and I actually gotta pull that up. Look at that, guys. Look. I made that. I did that. This is something I want to do with the Persona series, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I did this first instead, so there you go. Oh my gosh, like that kind of lit, you got the cutouts over there, you get the little characters fucking flood. I mean, look, it ain't nothing special, but it ain't nothing light either, alright? I had to fucking make sure that shit was like perfectly scaled to each other. I had to like get the sizing right so it wasn't too large. I mean, look, I've been learning some things. I'm putting it to good use. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You were sitting here for 3 minutes before the stream, but for some reason, when you typed, the other one got erased. Yeah, YouTube does that shit. I don't know why. Why am I so happy? Because I'm playing Final Fantasy. Y'all, you might not know this, y'all, but I am a secret Final Fantasy fan. And I say secret because I don't go around playing all the Final Fantasies ever, but I genuinely do love Final Fantasy. I like the older Final Fantasy games. Like, I'm talking the older ones. The real ones, no. Look, I'm a secret Final Fantasy fan, so I'm just excited to be here. Y'all should have been here when I was playing Final Fantasy 16. I was gushing. I was going crazy. I was popping off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, how y'all doing? You already know the vibes. You already know what it is. How is it going? And all that good stuff. Yeah, let me know. Tell me about your days. Anything interesting happen? I'm down to learn about some interesting shit that went down in the day. All right, let me know what's up. I'm glad y'all do. All right. You're at 600 subscribers now? That's fantastic. That means you gotta make some new goals. You gotta make some new objectives for yourself. And start crunching some new tactics or something. I don't know. Figure it out. But you hit the goal, but there's always more to it. You gotta keep climbing higher and higher. Do more. That's life in a nutshell. Never stop. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you seen the GIF. Let me put the GIF away. There we go. Make sure that's down lower. Boom. Actually, even lower than that. What the fuck? Alright, now y'all ready for some gameplay? Y'all ready for some Final Fantasy action? Cause I sure am. Let's do this shit. Fucking do this shit. First things first, you already know it's the first time I'm cracking the game open. Normally I do these first crack opens off stream, so because I'm the type of motherfucker. Look, I go to settings, I make sure everything's the way I like it. All right, difficulty, we gonna keep it. If it's gonna adjust based on my skill level, put that shit on dynamic. Combat style, active. Don't even fucking question it. I want active combat. Let's see. Well, let me catch up on chat. Oh, you're talking about yourself in the night. All right. Cursor position out of battle. I don't care about any of that. Issuing commands. Sure. Just leave that normal lines. I guess dynamic map of combo targeting fix. I'm assuming I'll change that as I play. Subtitles, dialogue, and speaker. I guess subtitles are fine. Fast forward speed. Probably ×2. Fuck you. Yeah. A terrain action guide. No, I'm good on that. I'll figure it out. No. Wait, what? Toggle controller sleep mode? No, I don't want that. Don't make my controller go to sleep. And then motion sensor function. What the fuck's that about? Inactive audio playback. Set whether the window. Oh yes, of course I want that. That's it on that. Okay, camera. What are we talking about? Okay, I'm gonna have to play around with that once I'm in the game. I'll see about the camera distance and all that shit. See if I hate it, if I like it. If I like how it is, I'll leave it as it. All right, and then we got let's see, motherfucking let me see. Sorry, I had a brain freeze moment. Responsiveness. What is this about? Oh, that's for the camera stuff. I'll leave the camera alone for now. None of these are if it make me feel like I need to look at that for now. Graphics. I actually forgot to set any graphics, but you know what? You already know. Can I make it high? Can we get much higher? So high. Can I just have everything go up? Like the whole thing. Graphics quality high. Crank that shit. What are you even talking about? If the highest I can go is 120 it is. All right. Brightness. Can we get much brighter? Fuck that. Let's see. Everything else maxed out too? Yes, good, perfect. Yeah, DLS, I don't fucking care. Frame generation, who the fuck needs it? I don't need extra frames. I need extra games. Anyway, characters displayed at once. I don't care. Shadow display distance. That's probably, I don't really care about that either. Someone should volunteer to be your target dummy. Nah, I'm good. I just perfect parry everything. You wouldn't want me as your target dummy. I'm built a little bit different. Transmission, standard speakers, controller speaker. Fuck you. Don't do my controller. Don't talk through my controller. Never do that shit. I hate that shit. I'm not a fan of that shit. Song value. I mean, everything's fine. I'll keep the volume the same for now. Vibration though. Vibration during cutscenes, yeah, go ahead, lower that down. Exploration, I mean, I don't know, give it a 7. I'm not gonna say the other number, you shut the fuck up. Anyway, main screens, I don't vibrate at all on main screens. Don't vibrate on mini games. Don't do that. Combat, give it like a fucking 4, I guess, in case something important. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't want the vibration completely off. We'll see. We'll see how that feel about that. Language and text. All right. And then voiceover. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You already know how I do. I do not give a fuck how you feel about the voiceover text. I mean, the voiceover dialogue. That shit is going to be in the original language. That shit will be in Japanese. You can watch any other playthrough on the internet. If you want some English dubbing, I don't give a fuck. You can have your subtitles and read it or not pay attention. Cause most motherfuckers be acting like they care, but in reality, they'll either put me on their second monitor or otherwise. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna play the game how I want. No one dictates that shit. You don't determine that shit, I do. Fuck you. Sorry, that was just for the people who have something to say about it being in Japanese. I just had to make sure I get that out the way. You know, everybody now you know. Anybody who's new here, anybody who doesn't know, hasn't said some shit, I don't give a damn what you think about me having them talk in their original fucking language. That's what I want to hear. And if you can't read, don't watch. I don't fucking know what to tell you. And if you probably don't even care about what's happening in this game anyway. I'm just saying, people be LARPing. All right, they be LARPing about how much they care. They don't give a fuck. They be acting like, oh, I want to tell the streamer what to do because I want it this way, and then you won't even pay attention anyway. So fuck you. Same motherfuckers be asking me, so what happened? What part are you on? I've been playing the game just the whole time. If you haven't been watching after you told me how to set my settings, fuck you. I'm just saying that shit, that's the sort of shit that be blowing me. Now, what's this bonus shit? Bonus items are offered thanks to playing previous titles. I don't want it. There you go. Kermit the Frog visits you in your sleep. That's concerning, cat. It's very concerning. I bet you thought I wasn't paying attention to chat. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm just bantering with myself right now. You know what? It's exactly how it should be. Now let's go ahead and get into this shit. Bonus item eligibility. Fuck you. Fuck your bonus items. I don't want your bonus anything. I'm gaming the way I intend to game. Now, controller speaker settings. Don't even talk to my controller. Don't even pretend like that's a good idea. Yeah, no. Yeah, stay the fuck off my controller. Let's see about this one. Select difficulty, dynamic. All right. Combat style, active. New game, head start. What the fuck is this shit? What? That better not be some baby mode bullshit. Let me read this. Begin the game with high-leveled characters and a hefty amount of gil, armor, materia, etc. Note that new weapons must be acquired through... Fuck off! What kind of pussy shit is that? Oh yeah, start the game with high-leveled characters, money, armor, materia. I'm sorry, that's a journalist game mode. I get it. There's some people who need whatever assistance they need to get through a game so they can enjoy it like everybody else, yada yada yada. But get in the back of the fucking line. How about that? I don't know what to tell you. Did the game basically handing you a win button? in the form of in the beginning of the hell no. It's new game, fresh, no bullshit. How you doing, Ian? Shout out to Ian. How you doing, Ian? Everybody greet the goat. He just arrived in chat. Meanwhile, we're gonna watch the other goat play defense on a motorcycle. Is that me, bro?
I'm waiting.
Cloud. I put this shit in Japanese. What the hell? Did Sephiroth just speak English?
On the Midgar Expressway.
Can I? What the? Hey! It's supposed to be in Japanese. I wanted my Japanese Sephiroth. Whatever. Whatever.
Is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent.
Even the game doesn't want me to play in Japanese. At this point, I'm just saying, I look at this motherfucker right here. If he was speaking Japanese, it would make so much more sense. That's all I'm saying.
By the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators,
Forget it.
Mayor Domino released a statement.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all an hour of English dub of this game before I try to fight my way back to what I truly want in my heart of hearts: Japanese dub with English text subtitles. I'm just saying, I want what I want, but I'll play the game for like an hour with English. Since the game fucked me over and said English, motherfucker, English. Do you speak it? I guess I do. Sorry, Samuel L. Jackson. My bad. We want German subtitles? I got you. How about this? For the time being, for the first hour of my gameplay, roughly around that time, we'll do this. English dub, German subtitles. Let's go for it. Speak for the rest of the Chaos Gang. Wrong name. It's Chaos Crew. Did you forget already, Cap? Did you forget already? How could you? It's Chaos Crew. CC, for short. CG would just be kind of lame. I mean, what are you, animated? Would you think you're AI? No, CG works here. We're all real people. Look at that dog. Ooh, Shinra Electric Power Company. Power! Just for that, no German subtitles. No. I think it'll be funny. Although he did butcher the Chaos Crew name, it'll still be funny enough. It's still worth it. All right, but you do get minus social credit. You get some negative social credit going towards you. I'm just saying. Hey, look, we live in a society, and everybody has to get their fucking do their due diligence, and everybody gets their slaps on the wrist and their smacks to the back of the head. In this case, I gotta deduct some of your social credit, bro. You can't be mislabeling the Chaos Crew like that. That music goes so good. I was about to say go so hard, but yeah, damn, look at it. Rebirth. All right, it's the moment that the game lets me pause, we're getting them German subtitles up and running.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Rylan told you to? You give me some proof and I'll believe you.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already.
I hope he hits his head. Ow, head ass.
We still have one suspect. That soldier, armed with a buster sword, highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Oh no! They got my Tifa. I wasn't gonna say the other word.
Come on. This way.
Contact the SWAT team. Targets have been secured. We are exfiltrating.
They even got the dog.
Move it. We're taking off.
They even got the girl. The other girl. Aerith. F and chat for the cameraman. The one time the cameraman is mortal in this plane that we call life, he gets mistreated. You know what? I'll start it off because goddamn, he didn't deserve that. Me personally, I would have parried it, but Not everybody's built like me. In this case, the cameraman was so used to his infinite immortality, he forgot that he had a choice. God bless. Why are you looking at me like that?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Are you gonna let me run around? Cause I'm pausing the game right away. No, still cutscene.
Aerith!
Aerith! Yes, shout at the helicopter. Mm-hmm. You're doing a great job there, Zach. Yeah, fight back. Fight back! Alright. And immediately they're gonna pop tooltips in my face, aren't they? Oh, they're not! They aren't gonna pop tooltips in my face. Shout, okay, W game! I'm going the other way. You thought I was gonna go right where I'm supposed to go? Fuck you, there has to be some loot back here, right? It's making me walk. It's making me walk. Okay, it forced me to turn around. Got it, okay, alright. There's nothing back there. Nothing. Can I press any buttons? No, no buttons. I'm not allowed to press anything but go just hold forward right now. Alright. But there's no tooltips. Hey, they didn't start me off immediately with some shit to read. That's progress. It's improvement. Let's do this. I'm going up these stairs? Yes. Okay. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I don't see no loot. I don't see no loot. I don't see no reason to stop. Maybe I should probably look up a little bit. Yeah, target sure is armed with a Buster Sword. You better be armed with some ability to fight. Where am I going? Here? Oh, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure if there wasn't like some hole to climb under. Just wanted, okay, yeah. Get away from that fucking dog. Yeah, I got that Buster Sword on me. Frame drops? Oh, shit. Yeah, keep that fire away from me. Fire! You're all dead. Do I have a... there's a block button. Alright. Can I parry the fire? Okay, actually, quick test. Shoot at me, buddy. Blam off. Yeah, you can parry fire. Perfect, perfect. Shut up! Let's do this shit. Come here, let me talk to you. Yeah, don't make me perfect parry you. Don't make me parry you, bro. Nice aim, bro. You could have threw it at the front, at the pilot. That would have worked too, but alright. Yeah, go start blasting off. Parry that shit. Parry that shit, yo. Parry that shit. Oh, I can't parry while I'm attacking. My bad. Yeah, I need you going. Parry. There we go. I didn't actually get the parry there, but that's okay. Cause he dead. You dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Anyway. Now rescue sweet cheeks over here and the dog too. Get up, we got places to be.
Where's the agent? Cats are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Yeah, y'all blind.
This is so messed up. All of it.
I forgot to put the German subtitles on.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Yeah, it didn't help very much, bro. Made it worse. Another one of them white pearls. Had with the church for 15 years. Okay. I don't know why I said 1.5.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sephiroth!
If it doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started
5 years ago.
I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was, it was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Uh-huh. Luck couldn't be believed. Got it, yeah.
It's really coming down, huh?
No. It's coming up.
Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Imagine getting motion sick. You can never play VR.
Ready to do this?
Skill issue. Actually, you can. There's VR motion sickness game modes. Modes that you can use to make every game playable. But it makes every game worse.
Hey, rein it in.
No.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you tell them, Cloud. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with no time. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor.
Mm-hmm.
One of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12.
It's actually raining outside my house right now. Let's do this shit. In the rain.
One, I'll take the other.
You okay? Listen, you're not getting aura points from me, Seppi boy. Oh, alright.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Damn. Didn't even get a chance, huh? Alright, don't worry. I'll press some button. Can I go to the... Never mind, I can't. I want to, like, fuck all this. I'm trying to go to the fucking pause menu so I can, put the subtitles on. Or change them to German. It's okay. Wait, what? Why is this parry different? Does he not have a parry? Do your thing. Okay, so I can't parry with Sephiroth? I just wanted to see if I could or not. Mr. Incomplete over here, huh? I'm not allowed to jump. All right, no jumping, no yumping. I went to jump in the middle of all that, but I could not. It would not let me. I'm not allowed to yump. Yeah, okay, bro.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Set me right.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
Uh-huh.
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
All right, no need to trauma dump on me now, bro. Game just started.
Right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
Uh-huh.
My father.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
You okay, bro?
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Uh-huh. Now imagine if he just pointed us to the problem.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Never mind. First tooltip. Okay. Yeah, settings, yeah, obviously. Movement options. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, shut the fuck up. I need to, oh my goodness, photo mode. Alright, yeah, okay, I'm gonna abuse that for thumbnails and stuff. Anyway, but probably not here though. Probably when we try to get further into the game before I start trying to get some thumbnail material for next time. Anyway, system, option, language, and yeah. See, the voiceover is Japanese. Voice dialogue. Depending on the language selected, audio may not match subtitles. Oh, I have to restart the game to reflect this. Okay, well. Okay, well, I said I'll do that like an hour in. First hour of gameplay, roughly, it's gonna be in English anyway. But later, I'll restart the game so I can get my preferred Japanese voiceover instead of English. Because it just makes, it's just what I want. Anyway. German subtitles are here now. Let's see about that. Let me talk to you, bro.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Where's my German subtitles? But like, I said it to German. I need to restart the game for this too. Fine, okay. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm doing. Save. Drop my first save here. Yeah. Okay. And quit game. Yeah. Close. Gotta reopen the game. There we go. The game boots up really fast, all things considered. Really fast. Like damn near instant. There it is. Everything's in German for the time being. And you're probably thinking, do you even know what German is? Or do you even speak German? No. I don't. If I'm honest with you, I thought the subtitles would just affect, you know, when they speak.
I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
To put it blatantly, I don't know German. I thought it would just be when they would speak that I would see German subtitles. So now I'm kind of in a pickle. So never mind. Did I not click on German? Where the? Oh, that is German. Never mind. Cat's just confusing out of people. I'm assuming there's a word missing there, or a few words maybe. Let's go back to English. I did not realize it would change everything. I thought it would just change like the voice stuff, like when people speak. I don't know why I thought that. That's really dumb. It's really dumb of me to think that, but let's try that again. Okay. Because yeah, I changed my mind. It would have been funny to play with the game in German subtitles, but I can't read German. So I won't be able to navigate the menus. Yeah. Sometimes hindsight is the clearest vision you'll ever have in your life. It is what it is, even when it isn't what it is, while being anything at all. Okay, now let's run that back. The boo. All right, back to it. What am I? What y'all got going over here? Oh, see, Gamer Instinct told me to run around and find random shit. Okay, mega potion. Oh, I didn't. Any loot here? No. Any more loot? Yeah, okay, bro. You didn't even do anything. Let me jump over here real quick. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the objective, so I can't determine, you know, where I shouldn't go. Because I want to explore right now. I want to find shit. That's what I want to do. I want to find some shit. Do I want to go where the story wants me to go right now? Hell no. You don't know my name. Unless you do know my name. But if you know my name, fuck you. You never gave me shit. Anyway, I can't break these barrels? Okay, that's only, okay, alright, no barrel breaking. Why'd it get bright right there all of a sudden? What was that about? Oh, it's because the camera gets real close to this light here, and I guess the lighting does something. Right. What you got to say?
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take a sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Uh-huh. Can I get another one?
Cloud? You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a playdate before. Wait, did you go on any playdates?
Probably not.
Claudia must be so
can I have another one?
fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself.
Give me another one.
You'll be spending the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh, but I shouldn't impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
Hey, how about another one?
You don't want to keep your mother waiting, do you?
You will not have room for supper tonight. Are they saying I absolutely want now, or like they're saying you can't get another one because you gotta go eat food with your mother? Okay, yeah. So anyone else want to feed me? No. Okay. I've decided I want Japanese voice acting now. I changed my mind. I don't know. Maybe hearing the name Mrs. Tyler pop up on my screen, like I don't know. Give me Japanese voice acting. Also, let me do drop a save because I do want to save the fact that I just had hella sandwiches. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I want Japanese voice acting. I want the Japanese voice acting now. Bro, why do you keep restarting the game? Shut the fuck up. All right, you go buy Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and you play the game exactly how you want to play it and never ever ever restart the game for any purpose, any reason in your fucking life. All right, you shut the fuck up. The game told me to restart the game if I want what I want. In this case, I want Japanese voice acting. I don't want to hear someone say Mrs. Tyler ever again verbally out loud. Champagne Poppy, what's that to do with? There we go. Now that's what I want to hear right there. What y'all got going on? I didn't want to talk to you, bro. You got a camera. I don't fuck with you by default. No, I don't talk to people with cameras. People with cameras are sus. What's this place? Is this home? I don't know if that's home or not. I'm gonna keep roaming. Look how excited he sounds in Japanese. I love it. Wait, what? This is his mom's house? I thought this was the other house. Never mind. I don't know which house was his mom's. Can I? Fine. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Mrs. Tyler doesn't sound that bad. It's not the problem that it sounds bad. Here's the issue I have with it. I'm not convinced that there would be someone named Mrs. Tyler as a last name. Mind you, Mrs. Tyler is referring to a last name. You got a first name for a last name. I'm just saying it's a little bit silly by itself. What's her name? Jean Tyler? Claudette Tyler? Like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of name is that? First off. Second off, second off, this is Final Fantasy. And but the worlds aren't directly Japanese. There's its own world and yada, yada, yada. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear someone by the last name of Tyler in my Final Fantasy in the first place. It just sounds goofy. It's not, it just doesn't work. You can't convince me it works because it doesn't. And if you try to come up with logic in your head, you're a liar, lying to yourself. It sounds goofy in the context of a Final Fantasy world. Ah, yes, Mrs. Tyler's famous pork sandwiches. You're banned. I mean, you're not like UCAT, but like in general, Mrs. Tyler and her pork sandwiches, banned. Although I would love to have a pork sandwich right now at this very moment. But you know what? Well, you can't always get what you want. No. Anyway, let's back to the video again. I didn't realize I was going to the right house. We went to the other houses first. Looked for more loot, but it's okay. English just doesn't do it the same as Japanese does, I'm just saying. Look how excited she sounds. I'm going back in. Just kidding. Getting your bearings. Press the whatchamacallit button to view current position on the map. Okay, got you. Can I go back in? You want to let me back in? Alright. Let's go over here. What was in this building? The inn. Oh no, that's where they want me to go. Fuck that. I want to find the loot. Where the loot is.
体操に参加してたの？
なんとなく。
グラグラした？体の揺れは心の揺れ。
Uh-huh.
懐かしいな。
What? Oh, because I ran into that again. I just wanted to see about finding any extra loot. Oh, there's some animals here. All right, with cats. Yeah, cats. Cats of varying archetypes here. Uh-huh. Okay, can't go that way. All right. I missed the door. I missed the door. Hey guys, let's talk about it. Zanga. I just want to say this guy sounds epic in Japanese. And if you don't agree, English would be fine too. I don't care. Greek would be fine too. I don't think they had this game in Greek language. It's quite literally English. I think there was English, Japanese. I'll check if there's other ones. I forgot to. Can I talk to this guy more? Wait, can I talk to you? I'm assuming I should probably talk to her to get all you know, settled in, but you know, fuck that. I want to talk to him. I can scrap. Can we scrap? We gonna scrap? I don't think we're gonna scrap. I don't think we get to scrap. Me personally, I take the fight. Anyway. Uh-huh. I wasn't pressing that, by the way. It did by itself. Interesting. All right. It's there's only one room for the, caught me off guard. I was expecting more doors, but then again, it's not that big from the outside. Anyway, what's in the book? What's over here? Can I read that? No notes, no hidden diaries, no dear mother. Okay, got it. I just want to make sure I catch any extra loot or whatever. Is this is the room, right? I can't interact with anything. What? I'm confusion. Make a full meal for your enemies and you treat them real nice. Read them a bedtime story and they might switch sides. Or they'll kill you before you get the chance to do all that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
2年ぶりの故郷だったからな。やっぱり懐かしかった。
そっか。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna jump straight down. Immediately. Now rest at the end. I've explored everything. Ain't got nothing left. Can I just go in the back entrance instead? I cannot. Let me in there. I'm out of here. Bring back all the signs were there. The moment it arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at? How you doing, Wolf? Hmm.
実は私もどうして？
ティファには驚かされたな。
昔のことじゃないか。彼女はもう立派な大人だよ。
ガイドが来たら出発だ。
了解。
おいおい、セフィロス、聞いてくれ。ガイドはやっぱり私が行こう。いくら本人の。ティファ、まだ間に合う。辞退しなさい。
その話はもうしない。強いソルジャーが2人もいるんだから大丈夫。
ティファ。おはよ
うございます。
She's so short.
ティファがガイドなのか。
そういうこと。この村で一番のガイドといえば私のことでしょうね。
危険すぎる。
お前が守ってやれば問題はなかろう。行くぞ。
セフィロス、記念に1枚。
出発だ。
ティファちゃん。
セフィロスさん、お願いします。
俺からも頼むよ。俺の顔立ててくれよ。あそこ。
撮ります。
随分楽しそうじゃねえ。
もう1枚。
そうだね。
Me personally, I'm not a big fan of selfies at all, whatsoever. I probably take one every 3 years of my life because someone else, like family members or a grandma, might ask for a photo or some shit. But other than that, I'm not really a selfie guy. I don't care for selfies. I've never been indoctrinated into the culture of taking pictures of everything. I got a brain and it functions real well. Twitter attack. Mark box. Well, let me go that way. I'm really only allowed to run one direction. Won't even let me go backwards. Yeah, he won't even let me. Okay. Same fuck selfies. You can remember each and every smell. No, I'm not going that far. I just don't like wasting my time taking selfies.
最初の魔航路が建てられた場所としてそ
important memories are remembered in my head because they're important to my life and they mean something to me. I don't really need a selfie to commemorate every single moment that meant something in my life. In fact, as it's just a personal thing, this might come off as maybe, I don't know how this would come off as to somebody else, but maybe bullshit even, or I don't know, like, oh man, he's so edgy. But if something really is really important to you and it's some shit mattered to you and it happened in your life and you really care about that thing, unless you have some actual genuine memory issues that you should probably get looked at, a doctor or some shit, or maybe you already have and it's just a permanent thing, you don't need a fucking photo to commemorate every single important thing that happened to you. You should be able to properly memorize those heartfelt moments, those moments that meant something to you. Because if you can't, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lock in. Figure it the fuck out. Like, come on now. What happens when your phone breaks? What happens when the technology stops working? What then? What kind of memories can you make then? Exactly. As one of the leading causes, in my humble opinion, one of the leading causes of people with shit memory isn't because they have any issues or bad diets or any other thing. It's because they don't use their brains to memorize things that are important to them. They literally leave it up to the technology that we grew up with. You know, I could just take a photo of this moment. I don't have to memorize stuff. Well, if you tried, at least, you'd have a better memory when you're older because you actually put your brain to the test to memorize things that matter to you versus leaving it all to a picture or phone or whatever the fuck else. Because when that shit breaks, you're like, dang it, I need that for my important photos. Imagine that. That's one of the first reactions people have to when their phones break. The important photos and other various memorabilia that exist in your phone. People panic and freak out. I gotta get the memory off this. Is the hard drive okay? Can I get the SD card out? Like, bro, that's so sad. That matters more to you than the fact that you're okay in that moment. Because the important stuff to you is tied to your fucking phone or whatever device. It has that information because you won't give your brain the chance to do that work for you. Fucking idiots. Anyway, I'm looking for boxes. What's over here? I can't go over here? I can go over here. Please let me in. I want these boxes. Who is Sir Felix? Wait, who is Sir Felix? Okay, I can't go over there though. Make sure I get all these boxes, these crates, this loot. Nothing here. I don't know why I tried to slash a rock. Don't ask. Where's photo mode actually? Time out. Where's photo mode? I need to find out where photo mode is right now. No, fuck that. I need photo mode. Where's photo mode? How do I? Oh, there it is. I press square. I just wanted to see something in photo mode. Let's see. How far can I go away from me? Not far at all. Damn, it's limited. But I can zoom out. It's a terrible time to pause, huh? Anyway, quick check. Quick check. I gotta know. I gotta know. I can't. I gotta get closer. Come here, Tifa. I gotta know. I don't care. I don't care. Say what you got. Think what you want. I don't give a shit. I paid money for this game. Fuck you. I gotta know. I'm a curious mind. Oh, it will. Okay. All right. You're gonna stop looking at chat. Okay. Oh. Missed my chance. Photo mode feels very restrictive right now. Hope it doesn't feel like that later.
俺の出番だな。
よし、任せよう。
了解。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, I want to practice something real quick. Actually, only one of you shall be getting murderized right now. Triple slash. Hit him. You dead? No. Okay, I need you to get up real quick. Well, I need you to get up and do something. Do something for me. Weave. Wait, that hit? There's no perfect dodge? Okay, alright, just want to make sure. Alright, I'll just finish you off now. Thank you for playing, goodbye.
まあな。
この辺りのモンスターはお前だけで対応できそうだな。
ああ、そんな感じだな。セフィロス、休んでなよ。
そうさせてもらおう。
No. Initiating combat. Enemies will yeah. First strike. Shut up. Yeah. Commands. I don't care. And should I even bother using MP? Sure, I'll use a little bit of MP. That way that motherfucker over there gets brutalized. Selena Gomez is so pretty. Makes sense. I haven't looked into Selena Gomez. I haven't even thought about her in a long time. Last time I recently thought about her was when she was still on Disney shows and such. Maybe Camp Rock. For the record, I've never actually sat down and watched Camp Rock consciously. If I ever watched it, it was just because it happened to be on the big television in the room. Not that I particularly paid attention though. Cause I thought Camp Rock was fairly boring growing up. People like Camp Rock though. So if you like Camp Rock, that's fine. I'm glad to make you laugh, Wolf. I do my best. Right. Should you buzz and bleach? What does that mean, Zach? I'm not gonna. Also, how you doing, Zach? But question: what does buzz and bleach mean? Maybe I'm inexperienced in life, too inexperienced in life to exactly know. What is that like a? Is that drunken high or like what does that mean? I don't know. You're gonna have to let me know, bruh. Let me know. Tell me some. Anyway, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I'm not allowed to do my spells right now? Okay. I get some AP. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me! Okay. Actually, I'm going to burn you now. Or maybe Blizzard might be the solution? No. He's not weak to ice or bothered by it at all. Does that? Let me talk to you, bro. Thanks for playing. Nice. It's a haircut? Oh. I don't know enough about hairstyles than to know about that one. Well, I mean, if you're interested in it, if you like, I'm assuming buzz and bleach, like a buzz cut then? Let me break this down in my head real quick before you even explain it. Buzz cut, because buzz and bleach, then you're gonna bleach like the roots of your hair, and then when it grows out, it'll be whatever your original hair color is, with the tips of it being bleached. Is that accurate? Let me know if I'm on the money with that one. You seen, but yeah, that's my guess. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But hey, I tried. Is there any loot around? No. Can I walk on this? I can't. Targeting. Yeah. Let's target the little guy. Okay, I tried rolling that, didn't work out. With that, there is a perfect dodge. Just a bit tighter than I thought it would be. Anyway, switch over to Punisher mode. Beat his ass. Beat us. You could die now, buddy. Oh, wait. That's really obnoxious. Nice. Okay, yeah. You trying to scrap? Let's do it. Stormtrooper aim be like. Anyway. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh wait, let me go back to operator mode. Does that? Nope, does that. Okay. What? Don't do that to me. Rude. Nope. What? Ah! Press the wrong button. Actually, you hold this fireball for me. Stop whatever nonsense you're gonna do. I need you to... I can't reach him. I can't reach him. I can't reach, bro. There we go. You dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Now you're probably wondering, why would you do that when the other guy was already on the ground? Because, and if you don't agree, I don't fucking care. That motherfucker's dead. Sending you up the horny jail, doggo. What? But weren't you the one who was the horny one just now? Shouldn't you be sending yourself to jail? Alright, let's go. Equipment materia, yeah. Review materia tutorial. No, I can read. You're not gonna teach me how to read. I can read shit. Improving materia. Say once AP accrued, material will improve, further enhancing its effects and potency. For example, take fire materia. Allows caster to use fire. Allows caster to use fire. And allows caster to use fire. Yes, very indoctrinated into the motherfucking Final Fantasy system. I understand how these things work, and also I just play turn-based games anyway, so whatever. Let's see. Do I even have any materia to use? I don't think so. I don't think they can. Like, what's the point of telling me about materia? You're not even gonna let me. You're not gonna let me equip shit or change anything. Do I have any different attacks right now, or is this all I got? It's all I got for now. Okay, I got arrow. Wait, why can't I use arrow? Wait, what? Where's where my magic at? Ah, well, I can set it on there. Why is it? It was grayed out. How does that work? It's grayed out, so I shouldn't be able to use arrow, but I can. I just have to put it like what? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take it. Anyway, type A and type B, what really be the, okay, yeah, sure. Let me see, what else is there? I'll drop a save real quick. You never know, what if the world falls down and I have to fix it? Anyway, that's it. There's not really much I can do in the equipment menu right now. I just wanted to see what I can and can't do. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There we go. I'm not doing Punisher mode right now. In fact, I'm gonna instead do fire on this guy because fuck you. And then I'm gonna switch to Punisher mode after that. Murk his ass. There we go. Yeah, feel good. Alright, oh, let me recheck. How's my day going? My day is going fine, fantastic. Sorry, so many sound effects in the game. I did not notice that there was, because normally when people type in chat, I hear a ding, but it was very light. I did not notice it because I was too busy slashing things, and these sound effects are substantial, to tell you the least. I'm sure you guys can hear it just fine, just as much as I can. All right. Let's see. Can I break that too? Yeah, give me more loot. Give me that. Give me that. How about this right here? This right here? So no loot, just breakable boxes. I see how it is. I'm out of here. Wait, hold on. I actually want to check something real quick. Since I have the chance to do it, I won't miss this chance. I won't miss this opportunity. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of awkward that the photo mode is so locked in. Only like it's so close to the cloud. I can't move it any further. I just need to check something. I need to see what color are they. I need to know. I need to know the color, video game. Don't do me like, oh, fuck off. All right, another time. Let's see. Hey, come here, let me talk to you. A big flying motherfucker. Actually, you know what? Never mind. You know it's me. I was gonna start off with a spell, but it didn't work out. Can you not? What? How's that? Oh, what? I didn't dodge that in time. You didn't die from that? Oh my goodness, I keep getting hit by the other guy. Alright, listen here, you big fuck. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Actually, focus thrust. Just finish him off. I love you, Chuck. I'm trying to get the perfect dodge. You know what? It's worth the practice. Do it again. There we go. There we go. It's a bit riskier to get the perfect dodge than it. Like, it seems like it's so simple, but you pretty much have to get hit. It's like I guess my best comparison right now would probably be like on Bayonetta. There's the post perfect dodge timing bat within. I feel like I gotta get hit first and then I dodge, and then like there's like a small window. That's where the perfect dodge is, which makes sense. I'm not using that, but I do need a. Wait, that works. I was gonna use cure, but do I have anything else? Aether. It tells me how much. It's 20 MP each. Okay, not bad. I shouldn't have used the mega potion. I just thought about it. I didn't need a mega potion to heal that much, but you know, I only have 2 high potions and I have 17 mega potions. It's kind of insane. Break them boxes. Even more mega potions. I feel like they're gonna take these away. There's a lot of mega potions to have. Like, I could understand high potions giving me a shit ton of high potions early game, but mega potions? Damn. I'm assuming I'm going through here. No, I can't. Never mind. I thought that was like a little side area you can go for some extra collectibles or some shit. I don't know. It looked like it. Like I played enough video games to know shit like this usually means, yeah, you can squeeze through here or some shit like that. But in this case, that was not the case. You run straight and only straight. There's nothing in that box. Not every box has loot. What's up here? Just want to make sure I don't miss no free loot. Oh, there, right there. I almost missed free loot. Well, there's nothing in those boxes anyway. Never mind. Not free loot. What? Well, I'm going that way anyway. What you gonna do? I'm going down. Oh. Okay. Well. You know, I thought I was gonna be a little bit defiant. So was my guess correct? Let me guess. My guess was correct. We're going through this little crevice right here, aren't we? Yup. Oh my goodness. It's almost like game sense is everything. My game sense is elite. I'm like Spider-Man, except the gamer version. Look, I told y'all we were gonna go through here. I said it. I smelt it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You know. Lo and behold, they have you backtrack to come through here. Crazy, right?
こっち。この先にある神羅の土地を抜けるの。
お前がいるからガイドは不要。最初はそう言って断ったが、考え直して正解だったようだ。頼むぞ。
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can. I know that's from The Simpsons when you typed in chat, but I'm not gonna lie, Spider-Pig has never won my respect. A lot of people like Spider-Pig. I thought Spider-Pig was a bit silly. You know why? Because I like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man a lot growing up. So Spider-Pig always felt more like a I'd rather not. I had an alarm clock that one of my aunties gave me when I was growing up that was literally just that song, the Spider-Man song. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. And, you know, the whole thing, right? And it was I used it a lot. Not the alarm clock function, but just the song. I replayed the song a lot growing up. I remember one of my youngest Spider-Man memories. How you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I have no idea what your name, how to pronounce your name. I do see B8U at the end of it, so I'm gonna call you B8 if that's fine with you. I don't know how to pronounce the rest. I don't know Japanese. But we can move on. How you doing, Brisk Pancake? How y'all day doing? How y'all day going? Everything going well? Y'all having a good day? If not, let me know. Let me know. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. I don't mind talking about it. But if you don't want to talk about it, we don't gotta talk about it. Orb of level boosts materia. Can I put that on right now? Or are they not gonna let me put it on right now? They ain't gonna let me put shit on right now. Got it. I know he said cloud. It translated on my you know, I got multiple. I can look at multiple different chats. But I'll be so for real with you. Some things I don't have a real reply to. I mean, I understand he said cloud, but let's run through the options here. Or she, I don't know the gender of this person, but it doesn't matter. Let's run through the options. What the fuck am I supposed to say to Cloud? I'm sorry, but I don't mean to be hypercritical unnecessarily, but let's be so for real. I don't have a real response to someone just putting a name of a character that I'm playing at the time in chat. I mean, I guess I can bullshit my way through and come up with some nonsense like, yeah, Cloud, yep, sure is Cloud, you know, like, good old Cloud. Bro's kind of like, he's really like that for real. But what in a socially awkward response do I say to that? I'm just saying, I don't know. So I just don't respond when someone types something I can't give a proper sentence to, because at that point it just sounds like I'm the socially awkward one. I'm not, I promise you. You know what I mean? Anyway, you can't complain. That's good to know, Brisk. Elevator. You know, it's a nice elevator. How you feel about it, Sephiroth? I don't think you like the elevator very much. I don't blame you. The elevator kind of sucks. I lied. I was playing pretend. I hate this elevator a lot, actually. All right. What am I scrapping? Machine? Green bean? It's not it. It's a person, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It is a machine. It is an enemy. Never mind. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's in an active attack. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. Okay, all right, got it. I understand. I understand what you want. I see what you're on, buddy. You keep doing that. Oh my gosh, that's really annoying. Got it. All right. Fuck you. And I'm just going straight into it. He seems like he might be weak to Blizzard or some shit. Let's see. Fuck you. You know what? I'm feeling aggressive. Fuck you. Don't even try it. Don't even try it on me. Do you know who I am? And then hit him with triple slash. And then wait for it. Another. No, not fire. Another Blizzard, because that might be helpful. Yeah, Blizzard did a lot of damage to him. Now that was a good guess on my part. Yep. Worked wonders. Is there any loot that I'm missing? Oh wait, I saw Sephiroth climb on this shit. There we go. There is some loot that I'm missing. Look at that. Obtained a bottle of Aether. Anything over here? No, nothing. Got it. I'm out of here. Let me up, let me up. Let me out, let me out. Let me over, let me over. Okay. Any loot there? No, no. Let's see. Let's see what this about. I'm sure and let me guess, I'm gonna have to move this or something. Okay, before I do that, any loot? No loot. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. There's more behind this corner. Probably. I mean, empty crates. Cool. Never mind. All right. So what am I doing with this? I'm moving it somewhere. I think. Yeah. This is a real slow moving process. What? I don't know where I'm taking this. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner? Okay, can I move it over here? Or is the cord gonna stop me? Let's find out. It seems like it's just gonna stretch. What I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just doing this because I like interacting with bullshit in video games. So yeah, you know, it's fine with me. I don't know if it's relevant or gonna give me anything, but I want it. Oh, that just turns out to let me in. I had no idea this is what I was supposed to do. I just decided to do it. You would think that I had some inkling or some clue. No fucking clue. I'm just doing shit, I promise you. And press this button again. Sometimes it's not about game sense or instinct. I just like doing random shit. And when they make random shit the way to progress, I accidentally, randomly progress perfectly without finding out what I'm supposed to do. It's almost awesome. But usually it's just confusing. Cause like, why would that random thing that I decided to do out of just pure boisterous energy, why would that be the way I had to progress? But hey, I did it ahead of time. Good to know. Kind of like that, bro. Give me nothing? Okay. Give me something? Okay. It's nothing but mega potions. Do they expect people to like get their ass beat in this first portion of the game or what? I mean, let's take a look how many mega potions I'm rocking right now. 24 mega potions, and the game just started. Mind you, a mega potion right now heals roughly half of my HP. A little bit less. But like, that's a lot of mega potions to give to a player this early into the game. Like, goddamn. Are people expected to just be doing a really bad job or what? I don't know what to tell you. I ain't doing a bad job. I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a great job. I only got hit when I wanted to. It was a choice. Or something like that. Anyway, Any loot? No loot? Okay, yeah, fuck you guys too. What about you? You break? No. You want to dim boxes. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm back. Ugh, phone call. Y'all know how it is. If you don't, I don't know, live long enough, you'll know how it is. Why didn't you just play the game while the phone call was happening? Because it could be important. It could be the sort of shit that makes you have to leave. Drop everything you're doing and go handle the most important thing of your life. I don't know. I'm just saying, if it was like some crazy shit, like, oh, family member got hurt and they're in the hospital right now, and you know, I don't know, you never know. That's why I pause the game when I get phone calls, just in case it's something genuinely important. If I gotta go, I gotta go. I like gaming, but some things I like more. Anyway, why is he even talking about this? Nobody said anything about you and your phone call. I don't know, maybe you thought about it. Just because you didn't type it in chat doesn't mean I can't talk about it. Fuck you. If anything, you should have typed it in chat. Anyway, is there any loot over here? Nothing. And here's the part where something bad happens, because this bridge is no bueno. Look at this shit. I'm not even allowed to roll anymore. You already know something bad's about to happen. And she's the one that's happening too. And now it's raining really heavy too. Sephiroth's already there though. Some clever shit. We're already gonna fall. What do you mean, Tifa? Of course there's Tifa. She's right there for real. To me personally, I would have just stood up, just like Sephiroth for real. Cloud eventually figured it out. He was like, oh wait, I'm taller than the riverbed. Hell yeah. And just stands the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? Use your legs, you dumb fuck. You're not that short. Hey bruh, it's just a river. You'll be alright. I'm not, don't even think about that soldier that got washed away. Like, he'll be fine. But he almost died because of the river. Fuck the river. What if he did die? Honestly, he should have parried the waterfall and stood up like everybody else did. Dumb fuck. Grown ass man. I'm just saying when you could just plant your feet on the ground and stop panicking. Sometimes all you can do is blame yourself. He should have parried the fear. You're talking a whole lot of shit for somebody comfortable behind the screen. You wouldn't stand a chance in my. You wouldn't stand a chance if you were in my shoes. Dealing with shit that I deal with every day. So apparently Tifa and him are a couple. What are you talking about? You talking about Sephiroth? I would assume you're not talking about Sephiroth. I like how we're actually just gonna completely forget about the guy who just like got washed away. Like we're down one soldier and it's like, yeah, we do not care about him. Oh, Tifa and Cloud. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Any loot here? Can I go back in the water? No. Honestly, bro, you're never gonna be promoted. No, don't walk away from me. You know I'm talking to you. Yeah, let me talk to you real quick. You're never gonna be promoted. After that L performance of yours, you could no, don't look away. You know what you did. You could have stood up, panicked for no fucking reason. If I didn't save your ass, you would have been just like that other goober that washed down a fucking drain. Stupid. You suck at your job. That's why you have a gun and not a sword. and you can't even aim. Trash. Rylan, are you attempting to put spoilers in the chat for people who don't know shit about Final Fantasy VII? Casca is Tifa, Gus is Cloud, Griffith is Sephiroth. But the censored version? Ah. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty easy connection to make. I don't really need this rest, but I'm gonna take it. Can I get these enemies to force respawn if I do this over and over? I mean, I don't really want to farm in the tutorial past version of the video game. I'd rather farm in a real section. Oh, they're gonna force me to play Sephiroth? Can I? Okay, sure. Switch to this. Alright. Percent brightness stuff off. Yeah. Mouse. And a certain number of attacks. Retaliation stance. On the stance per square at the right time. Oh, that's why I couldn't parry with him. Because he has a whole stance for this. Hey, fight me. Fight me, I need to practice. Fuck you, don't touch me. Okay, it's a bit different. That's really cool. I should have, It's really nice. That was sick. I'm gonna lie. That was fun playing. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Changing party leaders. Control them to start the combat. To change party leaders. Yeah, I kind of want to play as Cloud more. And the reason is really simple. It just makes more sense. Because, obviously, we're not gonna get to play as Sephiroth for as long as you think we will. So that'd be foolish for you to think that. This is a tutorial section of the game. Do the enemies respawn when I do this? I just want to see, because if I can force them to respawn, I want to test something real quick. Nope, never mind. Alright. Doesn't work like that. At least not right now. Is there anything in that box? None in that box. Hey guys, let me talk to you. Hey guys. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh wow, okay, you changed your target last section. Oh, okay. Can you not shoot at me rapidly, like back to back? That would hurt my feelings. All right, hit him with the fuck you and the other one. There we go. No, I don't have anything. There we go. You suck. Yeah, you suck. Alright. Is there any loot over here? Looks like there could be loot in this little crevice corner extra area. Nope, never mind. But there are boxes right here though. Obtained a mega potion. I'm assuming we're supposed to go this way, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Can I break that? There was no point in breaking that. It looked like it was worth breaking, but it wasn't. Give me that. What's this? Orb of empowerment materia. I can't put any of these on right now. Yeah. Look at his, all his fucking... what kind of materia is this guy working? All maxed out. Let's see. Revival. Okay. Healing. Okay. Wind. Magnify. Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. Suspectus. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, got it. And this is connected to the fire materia. Got it. And so it's just like a bigger fireball he's working with. Anyway, and then motherfucking magnify. Nah, I'm good. Lightning materia. Oh, that's why it's connected to this one. ice materia. So he just has big spells. That's the gimmick here. That's his tutorial gimmick. Big spells, big shells. What does tutorial cloud have? Oh, I can set materia. I didn't realize. Okay, I just didn't pay attention, I guess. Can I take off Severos materia? Can I take his shit? Can I just rob him? Can I pillage his village? No, I can't take his shit. I would love nothing more than to take his shit right now, but you know what? They won't let me. They won't let me do it. All right, what you got? Healing. I'll keep that on. I don't care too much. Well, what's the point of connecting these two? That doesn't. I don't think they have any effect with each other. It has no effect when paired with maximum to. Oh, so this levels up materia. Thereby. I want the healing one to be swapped. I can't swap it? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't care for the. Oh wait, wrong one. That's fire. I want the healing to be maxed out sooner than later. Level. I already have that. Assess materia. Uses assess on a single target. Okay. Do I care about that right now? Barely, but putting it all on will get this stuff loaded up. Allows you to use physical empowerment and physical and magical attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical. Oh, cool. HP up. How much do I care about that? I care about that plenty. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna max. I can max this out a whole different time. Empowerment materia sounds way more important to start maxing out. Why is it taking so long? Who cares? Stop trying to figure stuff out. No, just because you play video games in a clueless fashion and don't try to learn anything doesn't mean I should. Okay, I like learning shit. Locking in and paying the fuck attention so that way when shit happens and I don't end up just confused like I don't understand, how am I supposed to make that work? I hate that feeling. Therefore I spend my time making sure I read shit so that way I understand what the fuck's happening. I know how to equip my characters, especially when the system's not like, you know, it's not like PoE or anything. It's not like super complicated. Just want to make sure I read the shit so I know what the fuck is on my character. The hell do I got going on? Not knowing that sort of shit is what makes you play stupid. I don't even know what your character can and can't do. Stupid. But I ain't stupid. I'm Bevan.
誰だよ、そんなこと言ってるの。
パパ。あと村長も言ってるよ。
星は大きく。
I won't say anything.
魔法は無限。な。
天然のマテリアだ。マテリアは魔法エネルギーが凝縮されたもの。自然の状態でここまでになるには一体どれほどの時間がかかることか。
なあ、マテリアがあるとどうして魔法を使えるんだ。
お前は本当にソルジャーなのか？
I don't know.
マテリアの中には古代種の知識が封じ込められている。星の力を自在に操る知識。その知識が星と我々を結び魔法を呼び出すと言われている。
魔法。不思議な力だな。
不思議な力なんて非科学的な言い方は許さん。魔法なんて呼び方もダメだ。そう言って怒った男がいてな。
誰？
科学部門の北条だ。偉大な科学者の仕事を
But him, useless.
劣等感の塊だ。さあ、行くぞ。
Alright. More stupid enemies to attack in a stupid way. Can I go over here? What you got over here? Can I look at that? Can I attack this? Can I break it? No. Can't break the cool looking shard of materia thing, crystal wall, whatever adjectives you want to assign to it. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and hit you with I can't. What? Oh, I can't use. Okay. I didn't get to parry that time. That's so annoying. Fuck you. Okay, alright. Somebody get the aggro off me. It's so obnoxious. Okay, I got one more combo there. That's a little bit. Fuck off, Mr. Spinny bullshit. Fuck you and your bullshit. You a piece of shit. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I need to pop Blizzard on Iceman. I mean on Rockman, because he's weak to that shit. All right, now. Oh, I don't need to go into the menu for that. Pop a potion. Picks me up. There we go. We out of here. No more random boxes to break. All right, let's see how it is. I'm not gonna say that out loud, Rylan, simply because it's gonna fuck up the mojo. I'm just kidding. Papa titty. You thought I wouldn't say it? Oh, I didn't realize that guy was attacking me, or the blue thingy. Nope, don't touch me. Don't do it. Okay, alright, you can't dodge it. You can't dodge it the way I thought I was gonna dodge it. Life siphon. Unblockable attacks. That's what it was. I see. Help, Sephiroth! Being bound, occasionally bind, Sephiroth, help! Kill his ass! Damn, he does so much damage. Whatever. Nothing over here, nothing over here. So there's shorts under there. Shorts everywhere. Hey, Sephiroth, don't push me, how dare you? It's rude. Damn it! I lost the angle. Alright, never mind. I just wanted to know. I had to know. But now I know. I'm very much aware of what I don't know. Of what I didn't know. Uh-huh. What is this, Uncharted? Chill out. Okay. We? Oh. Yeah, I'm not falling for that screech bullshit again. Oh, okay. We'll get by that though. Yeah, to make you feel stupid. Again? Oh my goodness, it's distracting me from the charge guy. There we go, whatever. Get him Sephiroth. Wait. Oh right, yeah. Sephiroth does a little flash step bullshit. He's quite amazing. These enemies are too weak for Sephiroth to actually, you know, be cool. There's no point. There's literally no point in me trying to do cool shit with Sephiroth because everything dies before I get to the cool shit with Sephiroth. Because he's too strong. Which is the point. That once you experience his power, gonna power! But, you know, I would like nothing more than to actually get the chance to do a bit more of a thing. Okay. Can I just hard drop? That's what I want. No, climb up. Climb up. I want the hard drop. That's what I want. You motherfucker. Let's try this again. Right here. Hard drop. Sephiroth just did it. Why can't I? Because I have to do it from here. Is that what you're telling me, video game? I see. Alright. Now, what's down here? Materia. Is it good? Materia! Magnify. Do I care about holding on to that for now? I mean, Magnify, I already read it. It seems kind of cool. Magnify seems kind of cool. A little bit. Kira's already at AP level 2. That's awesome. I don't know if I should say AP, but it's already at level 2. That's awesome. It's great. It's beautiful even. Empowerment materia is pretty. I think I want to keep all these on. But it would be nice if I had more slots to put in this magnify, because that seems like it's going to be really good. Especially if because the benefits of it at level 1 are paltry, useless. You know why? Because it reduces the potency of whatever it's connected to by 60%. That's a lot. But at level 3, it's only a reduction of 25%, which is still plenty of damage reduced, but it's not like 60%. Well, that's most of the fucking damage you could have done already going before any other numbers are taken into account. So like, this is something I want to get leveled up. I'm probably going to level this up like raw, like when I get the chance to actually just grind enemies back to back. This is going to be one of the first things I just hard level up, simply because I need this to be maxed out so it can actually be useful to me when I want to use it, rather than being the detriment and just reducing damage for the sake of more AoE or what have you. Some things aren't worth it, and when you're trying to do some real content, like if I go into a hard fight with that shit at like minus 60% or minus 40% on my damage, yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't fuck with that. But minus 25%, I'm down with that. I'm okay with that. Boxes. Loot. Okay, no loot. Synergy skills. Yeah, I already pressed some buttons. What is counter fire? Oh, it is an actual counter. Got it. Hey, you want to hit me, bro? Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Decide to focus on me then. Okay, you can't counter magic. All right, lesson learned. You want to do it? You want to do it again, bitch? Okay, it didn't work that time either. I'm so confused. How does this counter fire work? It doesn't work on magic. Yeah. My health is low. I really don't care. Although this guy does hit hard, but I don't give a shit. I want to see how counter fire works. Do it. What the fuck? Okay, counter fire just doesn't seem to do what I want it to do. Let me read that again. Can I go to the settings or some shit? Is there a way I can go to setting or to the like pause the game and just go read what the fuck this shit does? It looks like a counter, but it doesn't work on this enemy. Yeah. I already know how that shit works. Let's just do void shatter instead. Don't try that shit on me. Fuck you. So void shatter is just one big slash. Hell's Gate. This infamous guy is an impelling enemy in Zenshin. Do this one. That's it? Wait, that's it? You know what? Finish him off with Hell's Gate. Shout out to Aerith. Yeah. Bro, you took a lot of damage for no reason. No, I was trying to see how counter fire works. It didn't work in combat for whatever reason. Hey, Seppi, Roth, use some of your mana and heal me. Since your shit is solid as a rock. That doesn't break. Alright, these don't break, got it. These break though. Plume of Phoenix Down. I'm assuming it's a revive, because it's Phoenix Down, and if you know anything about Final Fantasy, Phoenix Down is typically a revive. Am I gonna die? Hell no. Do I look like I'm a dying fella? You're crazy if you answer yes. I knew there was some shit up here. Always take the wrong path. Always go the wrong way first. Game sense doesn't even need to be relevant in that discussion. Just go the wrong way first once you figure out the right way. It's always gonna show you. Look, no, okay, maybe not always, but developers love putting shit in places where they don't really care for you to go to. Okay. Alright, that ladder looks like that's where I'm supposed to go. Fuck that ladder. That ladder is for people who want to achieve something. I want to see something. I saw nothing. Okay, goodbye. Hey ladder, I apologize. I didn't mean to disrespect your existence like that. Would you kindly let me climb up you with no consequences? Yes, please, thank you. Alright, goodbye ladder. I never want to talk to you again. You're a bitch. Anyway, what's up here? Oh, okay. I'll just climb. Never mind. See, look at all this extra materia and shit. Actually, let me go read what these do. So I know I just got the one of auto cast. Where is it? 2 purple ones. Precision defense up. Extend the input timing for precise defense. No, that sounds like some bitch-made shit unless I'm actually struggling against some crazy shit. Even then, I probably wouldn't want to use this. But, cause it seems like a waste of slot. Just get good at perfectly timing the thing, and you don't need to waste a slot. That makes it easier to perfectly time a thing. The fuck? Anyway, increase stagger damage after blocking with perfect timing. Okay, that might be valuable. Okay, I can see that one being valuable. And then level 3, prevent binding attacks from blocking with perfect timing. Did I say from? I meant by. Prevent binding attacks by. Okay, so basically it allows command grabs to be perfect blocked. Okay, this went from why would I ever use this to level 2 and 3 giving me a reason to use this. This is probably gonna be one of them ones I level up like just in a grinding session until it's maxed out, and then I'll have a reason to touch it. And what was the other one? That was HP up. No? There was another one, right? Yeah, here it is. Autocast. Autocast, increase magic by 2%. I mean, what? Is that something you want to, like, is that just like a manipulation of the AI or the computer in this game to get them to do certain things more often? Like, I would imagine maybe you want to put that by cure or fire or something when you want them to abuse autocast a lot, or that spell a lot more often than not, or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe it automatic. Oh, right. I didn't read the description. I'm a dumbass. It literally says it up top. Allows an ally to automatically use spells when linked, not actively controlled. Wait, so they won't use spells without this being in there? I mean, I can see this being useful for hyper-specific situations. Like, if I need to use this, like I'm fighting a certain, like, unique enemy or some shit, and they're really weak to fire, but I don't want to put fire on the main character I'm using in that situation, because I have other build ideas and plans. So I just put fire on the other characters, have them auto-cast it over and over, so that way the weakness is constantly be exploited for stagger or something like that. Food. I would like some food, but not from chat. Not from the chat. I can't eat emojis. I can't eat emojis. Boxes. Mega potion. Wait. Does Sephiroth need heals? No, he doesn't. Fuck that. Give me the loot. Lots of mega potions and Phoenix Downs, and that's all. Okay. What, they're gonna give me like a fucking pseudo boss battle? I think I'm gonna struggle and die? All these heals and shit. I'm gonna stop experimenting at this point and just, you know, focus on trying to do a decent job. Alright, let me guess. I'm gonna need to clean up again? Yeah. The fuck is that noise? Oh, that's Tifa running into shit. What happened to the guard? Oh, he's right there. I was about to say. Alright. Can I disconnect this? I don't want to. Anyway, get the vacuum, the power vacuum. There has to be a faster way to use this, right? Like, there's no way this is the fastest way, fastest I can move this, right? Can I hold R2 and get a sprint going, or? Guess not. Wait, what the hell? All right, I guess I'm out of range, so I'm gonna need to unplug this, maybe. What? I can't unplug it, but it won't let me go further. Okay, there we go. It was glitching out, I guess. Oh, it's because of the boxes that are in front, or not the barrels rather. It's the barrels. Okay, is there still a barrel in the way or some shit? Like, why is it not moving now? Before I can blame the barrels, but now it's not a barrel. I already did a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Any boxes I can break over here? There's some boxes I can break down here. Yeah, give me. Covered MP with a Mako shard. Okay. I don't understand why it won't let me go any further. Like I'm pushing in one direction forward. I'm going forward. Video game, let me go forward. You want me to swing? Why is it stuck? Door stuck. Door stuck. How you doing, Melody? Howdy. How you doing? How's your day going? Everything going well? Let me know. Let me know. Or don't. You don't have to. You could. You could let me know. But you don't have to. Okay, it's not moving for some reason, and it doesn't seem like it's stuck or anything. Is it? Am I supposed to do something here or what? Oh. You know, I don't want to talk about it. Short power cord, huh? See, now I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, shit, it's way faster going backwards. That was going so fast going backwards, but like now I have to push slow again. I mean, what if I just went backwards from now on? Like, what if I just exploited the fact that it goes backwards super fast and just abuse that? So for example, let's do it like this. Get Cloud, I need you to turn it all the way. We're parallel parking. You know, yap about today? Oh yeah, please do. Let me know, let me know. I'm down. I'm down to talk about it. Yeah, look how much faster he goes when you're going backwards. This is bullshit. Look how much, look, he's so fast going backwards. This is a new shit. Anytime, if I ever gotta do this at any point in a game later, just remember, go backwards. Parallel parking is way faster than switching to your, than reloading. Yeah, I fucked that quote up, but you understand. Can I unplug this now? What the fuck is that shit on my screen? Or I just realized there's some shit on my screen, and I don't know why it's on my screen. How long has that been on the screen? The hell? And why is it doing that? Confusion. Exactly 10 seconds? I'm glad that I checked so early. I was so locked into the game and just like looking at the multi-chat, I didn't look at OBS. OBS is the only place where that was showing. And now I gotta go hide it on, I gotta go like take it down on the other one too. I don't know why that's doing that, but fuck it, I guess. I don't know, that sucks. Anyway. Back now, let me go back to reading chat. Whew, that made me panic. It's stuff like that that made me panic. Anyway, yeah, exactly. How to do like a Klondike? How to do a lot for a Klondike bar? It's too much. Am I gonna play Lego Batman? Oh, I finished it. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. You can always go rewatch those streams, or it's in a playlist. I have a Lego Batman playlist. Every game that I stream, or at least most games that I stream, unless it's like an actual one-off that I know I'm only gonna play like once or twice, I have a playlist for it. So if you want to go catch up on that, you absolutely can at any point in time. So the reason I made those playlists is so you don't have to have like a daily attendance. Like, I understand people have lives and they have stuff that they need to do. Do not feel bad that you missed it. You'll be all right. We'll all be all right. I'll be all right. So showing on screen of screen, showing wait, no characters showing on screen live. Is that one with the gigantic ninja star? Oh, you're talking about the gift that I have going. Oh, these are Final Fantasy characters. If you don't know who these characters are, don't worry. They'll be introduced, or I guess reintroduced, since this is a follow-up game, a sequel. But yeah, they'll be reintroduced to you once I progress that far in the story. Right now, I'm just early in the game. I'm in a flashback. So worry not. These characters will appear, and you will get to be informed about who they are. Although I could tell you the name, Yuffie, that is her name, but it's not as impactful as actually seeing the character in the game, in a cutscene or whatever. Damn, it's dark. Give me some light. There we go. It sure is bigger. But bigger is better. That's what she said. But yeah, you said you were gonna yap about your day. Go for it. Don't forget about that. Oh, big creature. Let's do this shit. Let's talk about it. You were playing a 1 hour level on practice and accidentally clicked minnow on 92%. Huh? Yeah, you said we're gonna yap about today, but what does that consider? I mean, what does that consist of? You haven't talked about it, so I don't know what you were gonna talk about. Does that? Bury that, or block it in this case. Okay, that was bad for me. Actually, I should get out of Punisher mode. I don't know why I did that. Oh shit. Sephiroth help. I don't have any AP. Fuck you. All right, he has a different kind of. Yeah, his guard is different. Okay. There we go. Sword dance. There we go. Playing Sephiroth is a bit strange because the way he perfect guards is a little bit different. Let me check chat real quick. You're gonna you pressed X and click the menu on 92%. And just find a shit talk. It's to go about. Talk about. Okay. I'm not playing a Garden Banban. I'm gonna put it on the table right now. I have zero plans on playing any mascot horror games. They're not for me. I mean, other people are free to like them and enjoy them as much as they like, but I just don't like it. Yeah, so I gotta get him out of there. There we go. Let's do Hell's Gate. Yeah. There we go. Retaliation. There we go. And then I need to swap over. No, I'm gonna use... He's probably weak to thunder, right? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Very good gameplay. It does not have good gameplay. Look, I don't care for the to put it plainly. I don't play games because they have good lore. I don't like. I'm hardly a story game kind of person. I like games with actual action, with things, with mechanics. And when a game's main mechanic is walk around and press on buttons and sometimes do a puzzle, and then when the bad guy shows up, run. That's not fun for me. I'm not bashing anybody who likes it. Feel free to like what you like, but me personally, I've always found those types of games extremely boring since I was a child. I'm a grown man now. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna play them. I refuse. Is that weak to fire? I don't think he has any elements right now. I just gotta try stuff. Hold on. Let me try. What's brave? Oh right, I have that. Let's try fire though. Okay, he's weak to fire. Never mind, he's weak to fire. Although he didn't do any water stuff, so that's why I thought like lightning or wind. Hey bro, I'm gonna need you to free my little guy. There we go. Didn't work. It didn't work. I need you to free my little guy. Let go of Cloud. Hey, free Cloud. There we go. So what's next? We got a phase 2 or is it over already? That's phase 2, I guess. Let's do it. Okay, that I don't have any AP. Cloud has AP. Cloud, burn this guy. Let's see, let's focus on a limb here. Let's focus on a right mid leg. Fuck that leg. You know what? Let's go get some AP. And there we go. Now I'm doing another spell, and we're gonna fire. Oh, I can't even attack a leg this time. Actually, I need you to fire. Oh, really? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. And I need to swap over. Do those gate on. Yeah, I need you to let go. Cloud, please. Thank you. And Cloud, I need you to get back here, bro. There we go. Switch. Oh, do fire. Switch to Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Do sword dance a little bit. Dash at him. Dash at him. You don't run from me. You don't. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Okay. Oh, I think he's phase 3. Do I like puzzle games with many endings? I really don't. Like I always say, I'm not really that into games that are story based, and playing a game over and over just to get multiple endings doesn't really, you know, I don't mind it if a game has multiple endings, but 9 times out of 10, if that game isn't fun enough for me to play through multiple times, I'm only like I might not even get the first ending. I might not even get one. Like that's the thing about me. I might put my money towards a game, but that game shows me it's just not for me. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh well, I already paid my money for it, I guess I'll keep playing, or I'm already 10 hours in, I might as well keep playing. Nope. I'm the type of person, I will drop a game the moment I realize it's no longer doing the one thing it's supposed to do, giving me entertainment. Like a lot of people, they get themselves in this mindset where it's like, oh, I've already played the game for 20 hours. I can't quit now. Yes, I can. I can and I will. You know? Like games for me need to be fun above everything else. Forget your stories, forget your mechanics, forget everything you know about video games. If it's not fun, I don't care how much passion, soul, effort, how much lore, how much time, I don't care. It might be the greatest story of all time. Probably not. But if it's boring, who cares? I paid for entertainment, not for you to tell me a story. I can go buy a book. I can go read a book if I want a good story. There's better ways to get puzzles than video games, usually. There's very few puzzle games in the form of video games that I like. And it's just, you know, that's because like for me, I like puzzles that are actually really hard and actually test your brain and make you struggle. Like that's the sort of puzzles that I like the most. When you give me puzzles that's like, okay, you got to go around the corner, grab the crank, and then you got to take this crank, you got to put this back on the machine, and then you crank it 10 times, and it's going to make you stop. And then you stand there, and then you crank it 10 more times, and then you did it, you solved the puzzle. That's not a puzzle. That's called wasting my damn time. And you have the audacity to call that gameplay. A lot of developers for a lot of different games, and that's not just to go for like things like Garden of Ban, whatever, because those games do that sort of thing a lot. But even games like Resident Evil or name any random game that has some sort of exploration to it, they'll have puzzles that aren't really puzzles. You just go find the thingy, put the thingy on thingy, press the button. There you go. Like that's not a puzzle. That was a waste of my time. The developer could have just not did that, and I could have just kept going to get to the actual interesting thing that you put more effort into than just this low effort, quote unquote puzzle. You know, like that's just, you know, I am chill, Melody. I just like to delve deep into topics. Like I know it seems like I get aggressive and upset about these things. No, I'm just serious. You know, it's like I like to have serious discussions about these sorts of things because they mean something to me. Like video games mean a lot to me. That's why I'm so critical and I'm so judgmental about them, because if it's not fun, then is it really worth putting time into? You know? Well, and, you know, like one of my most annoying things, about like that people love to say when it comes to a game, they try to defend it, is they'll say some stuff like, well, the game's fun 50 hours in. Well, if you played to the end of the game, there's this really fun thing you'll get, and it makes the game so much better. So you mean to tell me that I had to play a certain amount of time or put a certain amount of effort into a game for an extended period before the entertainment is even there. That's like saying, well, the show gets good 100 episodes in. The anime isn't that boring because at episode 25, cool stuff starts finally happening. You just got to watch through the boring stuff. Then I'm just not going to watch the anime. The same way I just won't play that game if it takes 50 hours before it gets fun. The hell? Like, I'm 2 hours into this game and I'm enjoying myself. It's a good game. That's for sure. I'm enjoying myself. I didn't have to wait 3 hours before the game started, you know, letting me do things. That's for sure. I'm so right, because the real ending, you gotta finish the game with 0 wrong answers, which is nearly 60 questions 3 times. The hell? That's a lot. Do I have any magic available? Yeah, I do. You have some magic synergy abilities. Double helix. Ah, that's what we doing. Okay. Can I do that again? I can't do that again. What about you, Cloud? Hit him with fire. Oh, they're still doing the double helix thing. Never mind. Damn. Damn. Y'all didn't have to aura farm like that. Okay, yeah. Can we do it again? No, okay, no AP. I gotta get some AP up. Here's... Switch to Punisher mode for some extra damage, actually. And then we're gonna do 5... I don't have any MP? Oh, never mind. Cloud got grabbed up. It's fine. Hit him with the... whatchamacallit. Sky Shatter. And then I can't do that because Cloud's grabbed up. Don't worry, Cloud, I'll save you. There we go. You're free. Now I need you to do your fire again, and then I need you to do Hell's Gate because that's gonna do a lot of damage. And then there we go. GG. Oh, just to reply to you saying, but somewhat fun. The main thing about it is that, like, it might be fun to a specific type of person, but that's the thing about video games. Like, they end up, like, a lot of people tend to forget the most important thing about games is that not every game is for everybody. Everybody has different tastes, different things that they're actually into, different things they're willing to tolerate. Some people would quit a game the moment they see that they, you know, like I know some people who literally won't play a game if it's not 3D. Like, dead ass. I know some people who will tell me straight up, is it a 3D game? That looks really cool. And I tell them, no, it's actually 2D. It's a side scroller, but it's really awesome. It's actually, yes. And they'll be like, oh, I don't like it then. And it's like, yes, like some people are just like, that's just how it is. And for me, mascot horrors are horror games in general are one of those games where, like, I'm automatically just like, I really don't want to play your horror game. You know, like that's my instant no kind of deal. Not because I'm scared of it, but because they've never been entertaining to me since I was a child. And I'm gonna give you a little story. Let me give you a little story time. When I was growing up with my sisters, I'm the youngest of my sisters, and we used to play video games together a lot. And one thing they would do is whenever a game got hard or too scary or whatever it is, they would pass me the controller every single time. And while that's not really a big deal, obviously I enjoyed playing video games as a child, so yeah, pass me the controller. That's great. And the thing is, it got to a point where they stopped playing video games and would almost always pass me a controller for anything. And whether it was a scary game, a hard game, or whatever it is, whatever type of game it was, I'm always the one with the controller in my hands. And if I try to pass it back, you know what they would do? They'd be like, no, you play. Mind you, I was the youngest. My sisters were older than me. So it's like, it didn't matter what it was. I was always the one with the controller. And the thing is, it wasn't that big a deal. I mean, like I said, I like playing video games. It's just that sometimes I wanted to watch, you know, like they always watch. I want to watch too. I eventually got over it. But the main takeaway from this is that because of that, I ended up having to get over a lot of my fears for basically everything. And to give you an idea, I grew up watching, like my older sister would gather us together and we'd watch horror movies every other day since I was like probably, I don't know how old, since I can remember, bro. I've been watching horror movies of every variety, old ones, new ones, ones that are more psychological horror, more jump scare horror, like all sorts of stuff, demons, all sorts of stuff, right? So like not only have I been watching horror movies my entire life, because of that, I'm just jaded to horror games and movies at this point. They don't scare me. I got over that shit before I was even 10 years old. It just stopped bothering me. And then I had to do all the hard parts on every single game, whether it was a horror game or not. So like off rip, over the years, I just stopped being entertained by horror games if we had one growing up. Like it didn't matter to me, because to me, it just came down to, okay, I have to walk around for a little bit, run from the scary bad guy. Oh no, if he touches me, I might die and have to restart all over again. And I don't even want to play this game. So it's just more annoying to me than scary. So it's like, okay, I hate playing these games, but my sisters really want to see the ending, or they want to see me get past this part so they can see the next cutscene. So I'm going to play it. As the younger brother, I'm going to do what I got to do. But I came to really, really hate scary games because they weren't scary. They were just slow-paced, boring, nothing burgers to me personally. My favorite types of games are games where I get to do a lot of stuff. And you would think I'm like a meathead, right? Like you would think I'm the type of person, I only want to play a game where I'm slashing stuff, I'm shooting things, right? No. Believe it or not, some of my favorite games are just platformers where you just jump. It's like might be a hard platformer. And hell, I even had fun. I had a lot of fun playing games like Just Dance and and stuff like that. Singing games. Hell, I remember growing up, I used to play a lot of singing games. We had singing games. My mother would buy us singing games every now and then for like the PlayStation 3, and back then it was like, and I would sing a lot. Like I was the main person in my family playing that game. It's really funny thinking about it. Like I'm not a meathead. Like a lot of people just automatically assume, oh, you just like skate, you just like games where you're just fighting and stuff. I mean, they're one of my favorite types of games, but trust and believe, I will play anything. If it's fun, it's fun. But some things to me are just so boring that you won't even get a reaction out of me. I'm literally trying to fight sleep. Like that's one of my biggest issues. When something's so boring, I unironically am fighting sleep. And when a game starts when I'm fighting sleep trying to play a video game, that's when I know, okay, I don't have time for this. I don't even want to go to sleep. I'm gonna hop off this game and go watch a movie or something. Hell, I'll just go fucking read a book. Then I'd rather do that than I was the type of kid. If I was bored on the game, I'm just gonna go outside and go hang out with my friends. I'm gonna go swing on the parks or on the swing set at the park all by myself. Like that, I would rather be at the park swinging like with some music in my ears than play a boring game. That's just how I am. I can't force myself through that shit. I don't have the willpower to get myself through a boring game for anything anymore, especially if it's not for the sake of my sisters. And I'm a grown ass man now, and they're adults. They have lived their own life. So it's like I don't have that motivation of, okay, my sisters want to see it, so I'm going to do it. Nowadays, it's like, oh, this shit's boring as fuck. I'm not doing it, But yeah, that's story time over. Hope y'all enjoyed. Let's get back to the video game. Good job, Cloud. People don't necessarily call me a meathead, by the way, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's obvious. Like when I tell people generally the idea of what like there are people who show up in my chat and be like, oh, what type of games do you like? Let me pause real quick. Those people who show up in my chat and like, oh dude, what type of games do you like? And I'll give them like a few ideas of what I like, because I like everything. I literally will like a mix of everything. I don't hate games. I like everything. I like every genre. If it's fun, right? But like people will just assume, oh, so majority of what you like is just fighting games and that sort of thing. It's like, I mean, not really. yes, I guess. And then they just have this opinion of me as if like everything they suggest to me needs to be like this fighting game or whatever. Like it needs to be, you should play Call of Duty, bro. Oh, you like shooting games? Oh, you should play Fortnite, bro. Bro, you should play Valorant. That would be so lit. It's like, no, I don't. Stop. Please. I beg you. Can you be a mod? No. Mods, the whole thing with the mod stuff, it's not that simple. You would think, oh, it's just because you have to be here a certain amount of time. No, it's like for me, making somebody a mod, it's a gimmick. It's a troll. It's a joke. So for example, Cat is a mod right now. And you know why he's a mod? Because someone made up some bullshit in chat about Rylan abusing her power, which isn't really true, but you know, we all knew it wasn't true. We were just joking. And it was like, okay, well, I decided let's put out a vote. We're gonna vote for 3 different people who show up normally. And whoever, like random people showed up, some new people to the chat showed up, and they just started voting on between between Ayumi, Randy, and Kat. And Kat was like, I don't even want to be a mod. I don't want to do it. And unfortunately for him, democracy doesn't give a shit what you want. So basically, he became a mod because everybody voted, or it was almost Randy, but mostly everybody voted for him. So like, okay, shit. Well, or Kat is now a mod. And that's literally just how it went. Simply because of a skit, basically. We all just played along with the bit, and ultimately, Kat got voted in as a mod. That is how I treat mod status on my channel. If it happens, it happens, but trust and believe, that shit is not important. I'm not a big enough channel where being a mod or it has like some weight to it. You know, believe it or not, I haven't had to. The last time I had to ban somebody was like a few days ago, but between that time and before, I've probably only banned like one other person in like maybe a year and a half that I've been consistently streaming. So it's like, if you were a mod, you'd have nothing to do. You can ask everybody who's a mod. They haven't done any mod-based activities ever. Like ever. There's nothing. I'm not a big enough streamer where I get a bunch of trolls or assholes that need to be sent to the Shadow Realm. But trust and believe, once I'm big enough and we get a bunch of trolls and people who need to, sit in the corner for a very, very, very long time with no lights, I'll be giving mod status to people who, they show up, that sort of thing. Like, I'll make it matter more. But until then, it's kind of just a joke. It's literally treated as like a joke thing to have. It's because they love you and they don't let them lie to you. Okay, sure. What if someone spams something bad? Yeah, basically. Obviously, if someone spams something bad, usually Rylan would already take care of it. She's probably the only one who like does any mod things specifically. Like, she did at some point time someone out for being annoying before I got the chance to do it. But only one time. That was like a week ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. So I'm losing track of time on this shit. I don't remember. But it was like one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, Rylan's the only one who does anything like that. But I wasn't really going to do it. I was going to tempt it. I was going to let them know, like, hey, you're being fucking annoying. Stop that. I might fucking time you out if you don't. Dead ass. And then Rylan went ahead and timed him out before I even got to say anything. It was like, oh, well, there you go. So even Rylan is like reactive about it. It's not like it's really funny how Rylan does mod-based activities. Like, she even uses it as a joke, like, which is how the whole thing with Rylan abusing her powers. That's how that joke came about to begin with, because she timed someone out. I think it was Randy. She timed him out for like 1 minute as a troll, and yeah, that's basically how that whole thing came about. It didn't bother anybody, but it was funny. I'll tell you what, it was funny. I love that you yap long but meaningful, and like you don't let yap to yap. Yeah, I always say that part too. Like, I don't like to talk for no reason. Like, there might be a time in my stream where I just go silent if I don't have anything to say. Like, if my brain, whoa, frame drops, what the fuck was that? But if I can't come up with shit to say, or something that I genuinely do want to talk about, or want to say, or a joke that I want to make, I might just go silent. Like it is what it is. I don't like going silent because it does, you know, make the stream a little bit feel a little bit dead, at least to me personally. But you know, I don't just want to talk to talk. Giving out all your back lore. You mean, I'm assuming you meant to put an O there. Is what it is. Oh, hold up, phone call. I'll be right back out. All right, I'm back. I had a phone call. Pretty sure I said that before I had to mute. Important phone call stuff, you know, real life things. Some stuff is more important than video games, and yeah. To give you an idea, my mother called me, and I will never put anything above my mother. That everything else gets dropped because when mama calling, I'm answering. Unless I just missed a call on accident or just couldn't make it to my phone, that doesn't count. But like in general, you get the idea. Mama's calling, I'm answering. My mama, my madre, me mama, I can't think of another word in another language for mother. My mama called me, so I answered the phone. It is what it is. Oh, you know what? Let me answer something. Let me respond to something I forgot to. I was gonna, because you know, phone call, everything distracted me. Kat, you said something about me giving out my lore, giving out my back lore. That's hardly any back lore. That's just mentioning preferences and why I have certain preferences. Like, there's a reason why I'm very, like, while I'm open to play any genre of game, I'm very critical about games in general. And that's part, the story that I told is part of that reason. It's because I know damn well any game can be fun, but there's plenty of games that pretend to be fun, try to sell you on the idea that they're fun, but then you're past the refund period and there's no effort put in, and it's like zero. Like, there's a lot of games I played growing up that were almost fun and then they were really boring, and it's like, damn, I already put so much time into this. And I would fall into the trap of, well, I might as well keep playing it anyway. And I would be annoyed because, like, my time was wasted. I could, I would think to myself, like, bro, instead of playing this boring ass game just because that's all I had at the time, I could have went outside and played with my friends. We could have went to the park. I could have went over to their house. I could have went to go play basketball. There's so many things. So I decided at some point in my life, I'm no longer going to sit on a boring game as if I have nothing better to do, because I have other hobbies. I can go read. I can, shit, I might do my homework, like, I came to the conclusion that I shouldn't give my time to shit that is objectively boring or awful or just not worth the energy. It's similar to people. I try not to give my time to people who I don't like, who don't like me, and we have no business talking to each other. We don't have any business, nothing important regarding that. Like, I'm not gonna talk to somebody I don't want to talk to, and you get on my nerves. Why the fuck would I want to have a conversation with you about anything that isn't something dead ass important? Do not mention my name. End of conversation, right? But yeah, that's a part of the reason why, is because you grow up wasting your time on shit so much, at some point you don't want to do it anymore because you only have so much time. Let me check chat real quick. If you want to get a hold of me, you can type right now at 1909. What's that supposed to mean? Is that a lyric or something from a movie? Or are you just like making a joke that I'm not catching? Either way, I would like an explanation. Your channel is randomly OP. Any trash video you make rarely gets 400 views. Nice. That's actually pretty good, Melody. Keep up the good work, I guess. I mean, if you want to grow your channel, you could easily just do that. Not a lot of people are in a position where they could just post literally anything and have like some level of viewership. Like, get 400 views off of like literally any, like, as you said, trash video is kind of a really good spot to be in, especially with a channel of that size. You can look at my videos, my most recent videos. I mean, that shit is doing horrible, but you know what? That's just a part of it. The recent Void video that I made, it's like at what I think it's like 81 views. I made that for a specific reason, for very specific people, so I don't really care if it does good or not, but it does kind of sting a little bit. I'm not really in the business of caring that my views are low or whatever. Like, I don't actually care. Like, boo-hoo, oh no, people didn't watch my whatchamacallit video about Thing. It is what it is. I make videos for my own sake, like, that's my current motivation. Whenever I decide to make a video, for me personally, it's like, I'm making a video because I actually enjoyed making that video. I enjoyed editing it. I enjoyed the jokes that I threw in there. I liked it a lot. So even if nobody watches it, it is what it is. But for a lot of people, they get butthurt about it. They get real caught up in the fact that, oh, nobody saw this, yada yada yada. And it's like, but if you're in a position where you can get 400 views off of like basically low effort whatever, you take advantage of that. Make something interesting and see how that goes. Like, give it a shot. Do something cool, I guess. I don't know. Whatever your idea of an interesting video is, do it. Make it. See what happens. Might be fun. You might accidentally blow up overnight and just be like a random young youth content creator who is just came out of nowhere, and suddenly you just have like 20,000 subscribers and people are like, oh, I love your videos, and you're like, what videos? And next thing you know, now you're a content creator. Believe it or not, that does happen to some people, and they just kind of don't know what to do with that. And they disappear, or they just decide to keep making videos, and then fast forward, they're some of the biggest channels ever. It just happens. Like a prime example of that happening would be Jacksepticeye. Like a lot of people, maybe people do know this lore, but Jacksepticeye is one of those channels that I remember watching Jacksepticeye when he was actually legitimately a small channel. I was obviously a little boy. I was a child, a literal fucking child. But I remember watching Jacksepticeye when he was just a college student, and he did not expect his videos to blow up. He just made videos for fun, and then out of nowhere, he just started getting a lot of traction, and I mean a lot. And then next thing you know, he, like, fast forward a few years, he's one of the biggest content creators of all time. Fast forward even more, he's still one of the biggest content creators still doing it, and yeah, then now we're at present day, and Jacksepticeye is just basically just, he's basically an internet, you know, he's an internet celebrity, but he's basically a celebrity to anybody in our age group because, well, it's Jacksepticeye. So like, this shit happens. Like sometimes you just go from making random goofy nothing burger videos to, well, I guess I can do this for a living now. You know, it happens. Anyway, let me read chat. You know how I get when I yap. One of your dreams is to be a partner in Pet Sim 99. You get 500 of the exclusive eggs, with edge which cost 100. Around 20k of the currency, which is 1k, 1,000 pounds. Okay. It happens when you become a meme. All right, well, go for it. Make them try to make that happen. I'm sure you could do it if you really put your, you know, your foot in it. If you really, you know, try. A lot of people don't. One thing I'll say is a lot of people don't realize how easy it is to take advantage of popularity on the internet. That sounds like bullshit, but unironically, it's much easier to become even semi-popular or whatever on the internet than people give like really think. Obviously, I'm not super popular. I don't try to be. I don't want to be, because popularity on the internet comes with a cost. I'm gonna tell you that cost right now. People who you might not like, who you might not be very fond of, will show up to your channel and they will become your community. And the thing about building a community of people you don't necessarily like or you don't particularly agree with is that you can't necessarily get rid of them because they fuel the popularity. But it's very easy to become popular if you just post the funny thing, do the relevant thing or whatever at the right time on all the platforms, yada yada yada. Then people just gravitate towards you because you're someone that they saw doing the funny thing. They laughed and it made a positive impression. And yeah, that, like I said, it's risky though. You never know what type of people might be attracted to your channel, and the next thing you know, you have a bunch of weirdos who, for example, let's say you accidentally attract a fandom of an anime you've never heard of because you made a joke that that fandom really likes, and now you got popular off of it. And then that fandom, I don't know, let's say you don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fans. Let's say that, for example. That's a good example. They can be really obnoxious. They can be really annoying in comment sections because they only make JoJo jokes. They don't really talk about anything else. And next thing you know, your channel is flooded by JoJo fans because you accidentally made the most hilarious JoJo joke on TikTok and whatever else, and you kept doing it, and then now they're subscribing to you on YouTube and you know, TikTok and all these other platforms, right? But now your quote-unquote fan base is nothing but JoJo fans, and you don't even like JoJo. You just thought that one joke was really funny, so you kept making it. And then fast forward, whenever you post anything that isn't JoJo related, they don't watch because they don't care about anything that isn't that or isn't that joke. So now you're stuck in a pothole where you're popular, but only with that specific thing that you do. It's like now it's like, okay, imagine this in real life. You walk into a room and everyone's like, oh my gosh, look, it's you, it's her, it's that person, it's them. Oh my gosh, yo, we love you. Can you please tell the joke? And you're like, no, I just want to drink my coffee in peace. And they're just like, but that's what you do, right? You tell the joke. And next thing you know, that's all they want you to do. They don't care for you if you don't tell the joke. That's the best way to put it in a physical, like, way you can imagine it. And that's the problem with popularity that's not controlled. If you're not popular for reasons you actually enjoy, you can run the risk of having fans who don't give a fuck about you. They just want to see you do the funny thing, whatever that funny thing is. And if you don't do the funny thing, they don't care about you. That's why I run my channel the way I do. That's why I don't post everywhere, because I don't want a bunch of people who just want to see me make the joke that they saw on TikTok. Oh, remember that one joke you made on TikTok? And I'm like, no, I probably posted several TikTok videos, and this is hypothetical. I don't post on TikTok, but in a hypothetical, it's like, no, I posted several TikTok videos. Which one are you talking about? You know, the one where you were doing the thing, you were talking to the thing, and you said the joke? That one. It's like, that's not a description. What joke are you talking about? Well, if you're not gonna tell the joke, I'm gonna leave. Just fucking leave then. What the hell? Anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. I guess 5,000 pounds, a lot. Also, because your age, every time you make live, you get banned. Ah, yeah, that happens. You got banned 6 times. Wow. That is very unfortunate. It is one of the main things that come with age. Being young on various platforms, you can get yourself Thanos snapped very easily. Simply because I don't know. I mean, obviously there's like an age thing, like, oh, we don't want people under a certain age doing this thing or that thing. And by live streaming, they start looking into you and find out you might not be of that age. Yada yada. A prime example would be like people, like when there's like, let's say there's 8-year-old little Timmy playing VR games, and he's playing a game, and then he's like, and he's just talking about, he's randomly just going, hi, I'm 8 years old, whenever he beats somebody on a VR game, and everybody just reports him because Facebook meta rules state that you can't be under 13. You have to be 13 or older to even use their services, to even have an account. So now, even though he's playing on his mom's Facebook account to play VR games, he keeps advertising the fact that the person using the device is 8 years old. So everybody keeps reporting him. So eventually his account gets mass reported and banned because in this case, his mom's Facebook account gets mass reported and banned because it's an 8-year-old operating the device, and Facebook doesn't like that. But if little Timmy would shut the fuck up and stop talking in the mic, nobody would know he's 8 years old. They would just assume it's just another person sitting on their couch, not a short little child with a headset on their head. I'm just saying. It's so much easier when you stop, when little kids stop telling their age all the time for them to actually do shit on the internet. I'm just saying, like me personally, I grew up in an era where nobody really talked about their age on the internet unless you were actually special in the fucking head. Dead ass. Like, people just didn't do it because nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to casually drop their age when I was growing up on the internet. It just wasn't a thing you did. Nowadays, we got fucking 6-year-olds on tablets trying to tell everybody they're 6.5 and their birthday is fucking May the 3rd. Like, stop. Nobody fucking cares. Go away. It's always little Timmy, man. I'm glad you appreciate the joke. I try my best. Even though I only give it like 0.5 seconds worth of thought, if that. Sometimes no thought at all, but hey, I try. So it's 2:34 a.m. I'm glad you're willing to stay up to watch the live, but don't forget to catch up on any sleep if you feel the need to. You don't got to. You can always just watch the VOD, but if you know, just some life advice, just in general. Sometimes sleep is more important, but in this case, what is it, like summertime for you? I imagine you probably don't have to worry about going to sleep. So, if you want to fight through your tiredness, feel free. Feel free. But you know, some people be showing up and it's like for them it'll be like fucking like 6, just breaking into 6 a.m. and it'll be crazy. Like, no offense, but what the heck are you doing staying up all the way to 6 a.m. and then you show up to my live stream? Like, I'm flattered that I'm flattered that I'm that entertaining, but that's kind of spooky that someone will be up that late just to watch me, or that, I guess in this case, not even late anymore. They stayed up till 6 a.m. just to stay up and watch me. It's like, damn. Like, the time zones be going crazy, bro. Cause for me, it'll be like fucking 9, or it'll be like, you know, like 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. You know, like, so obviously I'm not really dealing with any issues, but they're watching at 6 a.m. and I'm like, whoa, damn. Take your ass to bed. That's crazy. If you go to bed at 2:30 and try to sleep, it's already 3:30 because you can't sleep. Understandable. Understandable. You once went to a friend for a leftover? I'm assuming was that supposed to be sleepover? Typo? Question mark? Or leftover? I'm gonna assume that's supposed to be sleepover there. Or unless you're talking about food or something. Sephiroth!
ここにあるのは人工マテリアの生成装置だ。だが王女はこの中に動物を入れ魔法とともに凝縮した。それが新種のモンスターの正体だ。
Yeah, fuck Hojo and his new breed of monsters.
そして王女が装置に入
You
れた。
played Undertale 12 p.m. to 8 a.m. non-stop. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was so good. You didn't sleep a single hour that night. Hey, good games are good. They'll keep you up. I've had my fair share of sleepless nights because of how good a game has been. That's a human. People really underestimate, like, that's the thing about a good game that I'll always like, that will always like be the ultimate indicator of how fun something actually is. When you can't not think about it, you go through your day, like where you're at school or at work, wherever, and you're somewhere shopping with somebody, you know, I don't know. Like, you just can't help but think about that game. You can't wait till you get home and play it. That's when you're like, okay, this is a good game. And it's even better when the moment you're playing that game, you can't even find a point to get off, because every time you're like, man, I'm kind of tired. It's getting late. I've been playing for a long ass time. And then you think, okay, I'll just play till the next checkpoint. I'll just play till the next save. I'll just keep playing a little bit longer until this cutscene's over. 4 hours later. Oh, damn. It's super late. Holy shit, how long have I been playing? And you look at the time and you're like, I mean, I guess I can keep going a little bit longer. And then next thing you know, you either end up falling asleep while playing because you actually get literally too exhausted, or you get so sleepy that you actually have no choice but to go to bed because, like, okay, I'm literally falling asleep while holding the controller. And I'm running in, like, when you get so tired, you start running into walls and shit. That's when you know, like, you had way too much fun. All right, that game has maxed you the fuck out, and it's time to actually hit the bed or pass the fuck out right there and then while running into the wall because you're falling asleep while playing. Like, that's a fun time right there. Is it good for your health? No, but not many games are that fun that make you feel that way in the first place. So it's a good time regardless. Timmy Corn and shit. No problem, you're sleepy but you can't sleep. You got insomnia or something? Have you ever tried watching ASMR or something like that to help yourself fall asleep? What's up with the frame drops? I'm gonna lower the particle quality to see if that helps or something. I don't know why the frames are dropping like this. Or maybe I just reduce it to 60 frames a second. See if that fixes it. You woke up? Or you got up? Sounds like to me you need to figure out how to get yourself to sleep then. Some way, shape or form. Some maybe, I don't know, do something that'll actually help you fall asleep, or watch ASMR. I don't know, figure it out, because that sounds bad for your health. In the beginning it's not that big a deal, but you do that for a few years, you'll have some serious sleep issues and brain development issues, etc., that don't make no sense. Except for the fact that it would be all fine if you can get some sleep, but you know, you go without sleep for so long, you actually start to hinder your whole life. Worst comes to worst, just take some melatonin. I'm sure if you talk to your parents about it, they'd help you figure that out. You know, because melatonin's a pretty common, normal sleep aid. Let me drop a save real quick. Actually, before I drop a save, let me, because I don't know why the game is doing this, but I have everything maxed out. Could be it, but, like, it is a little bit scuffed every now and then. Like, the frames drop a little bit. It's not, like, mad. It's just, like, it just, you know, it hikes up a little bit. Or, you know, freezes up a little bit. It's not even like a real frame drop. It's just weird moments where it's just goofy. Why is frame generation on? Turn that shit off. That's something I don't want to see. No frame generation. I guess I could maybe, I don't know, reduce this down to fucking 6, and then ocean detail. Oh, actually leave that high, because if there's gonna be ocean, I want to stare at it. They know about it. Have you tried doing anything about it? Like act like medicine to help or anything like that? The real question is, how much have you actually tried to fix your sleep issues? Because it's one thing to have sleep issues, it's another thing to start trying to address them. Like, a lot of people don't realize just knowing you have sleep issues doesn't solve the problem. You have to make some change. And whether it does like change your schedule a little bit, you got to do something about it. To give you an idea, I used to have like some serious sleep issues growing up, but you know, no one could fix it but you. If you don't decide to change your schedule around and, okay, I'm gonna do this earlier in the day so that way I can actually fall asleep, or this, that, and the third. Because it comes down to, do you feel like while you're trying to sleep, there's stuff that you wanted to do? Like, oh man, I want to go to sleep, but there's still stuff I want to do or I haven't done yet. Then you might have to switch your schedules around, and like, you know, do some things sooner than later. That way you don't feel like there's certain things you have to do that you didn't do yet, which prevents you from wanting to fall asleep. Because like at this point in my life, I can say with certainty, I sleep like a baby. Like, if I decide to go to sleep right now, I'll be out in like maybe 2 minutes if I actually decide to go to sleep. Because I've learned how to clear my head and actually tell myself, okay, I don't care about anything. Everything else is relevant. I want to go to sleep right now. And I just fall asleep. It's that simple. It's like meditation, but, you know, more direct. Like, I'm not trying to, balance myself. I'm quite literally just telling myself nothing matters right now except for the fact that I'm tired and I want to go straight to dreamland, no questions asked. And it just works. It's like maybe it's a form of self-hypnotization. I don't know. I don't know what some professional would call it, but I'm very good at doing that. Obviously I had to practice. I wasn't always able to do this, but at some point in my life, I figured out how to just get myself to fall asleep personally. It's not the same for everybody, but you know, you figure it out. Let me catch up on chat. How you doing, Lord? Let me make sure I read that right. Lord Alcatraz. How you doing, Lord Alcatraz? How's your day going? Do I have TikTok? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. No, I don't have TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. But the original game was better. Sure, man. I'm not in the business of ranking games and just like writing the games off and say, oh, this one was better. I don't like it. I'm a gamer, bro. If a game's fun, it's fun. You know, we can compare games all day, but at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm just here to game. I'm just here to enjoy myself. I'm here to love what I love, which is gaming. Like y'all, like I'll save the comparisons and everything else for everybody else. Y'all can do all that shit. I just want to say, damn, that was a sick combo. You know, that's all I want. You know, after life is hard enough as is. Bills suck, debts due that I still can't pay off, all sorts of shit. At the end of the day, I just want to sit down and play a video game and just go, damn, that was fucking dope. This is sick. Because if anything, as much as you could compare one thing to another, this game is still better than a mass majority of AAA garbage out there right now. And it just makes it a no-brainer to say, oh yeah, I enjoy this game. Because I enjoyed this game compared to insert a bunch of actual trash games that are unironically just straight doggy doo-doo. No questions asked. Only a madman enjoys those games. But this game, there's fun to be had here. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm focused on. I'm focused on finding the fun because that's what I'm playing video games for. I'm not some sort of professional game dev where I'm like trying to break down every single thing. Like the code here is sloppy. They could have did this better. Who got paid to do this? I could have did it better. Nah, we good, bro. We good. All I gotta say is this shit looks nice. I fuck with it. But that's it. I do want to change some of these around. Like shadow quality can be low. I don't give a fuck about that. Just drop some shit just to see what's gonna stop the game from hitching a little bit. It's hitching just a little bit, not a lot, but I'm noticing some minor hitches every now and then. I'm gonna drop these down just a little bit. DLS, just keep that. Don't want to. This is they recently added this in an update or something, right? Apparently this wasn't always here. FSR. I guess I'll try it, see if that helps. Let me catch up on chat real quick. There's a VTuber that is fun about giving, that gives fun facts about Roblox. Oh, I mean, I guess that's interesting. If you like it, you like it. Everyone's spamming it, but and now just because she did one meme, everyone's spamming it, but nothing else. They go like, you can simply walk around it. Understandable. Let me, oh, I forgot. I want to drop a save real quick. Just got through all of that. There we go. So what am I doing? We going outside? Why does the game feel, I feel like the moment I put up FSR on, it got worse. Let's see. Am I tripping or? Oh no, I think I'm tripping. Am I tripping? No, it's not worse. It's just, I don't know. All right, you seen them? You seen them? All right, I'm going. Hey, let me talk to y'all. What seems to be the issue? I said, let me talk to y'all. What seems to be the issue? I said, let me talk to y'all. What seems to be the issue? All right. Never mind. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm following you guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna assume those words are lyrics from some form of a rap. Am I right, Kat? Let me know. You know why I say that? Because that sounds like the generic lyrics that would be a part of some drug rap. I say it's like I'm a black person. Like I say it's like oh, I sound like so white when I say it. Some drug rap. You backwater people in your drug rap. No, I don't mean it like that. Obviously, I'm black, but like. I classify most trap songs in general. It's just trap and drug rap because that's all they talk about. That and females, cars, and whatever else. It's not really lyrics in my opinion. It's just regurgitated copy paste poems they stole from another guy who did it better than them a long time ago. Whereas real rappers can actually rap about many other things, make it sound way better than, you know, whatever. That's just I don't know why I decided to give my opinions on rap out of nowhere, but I did. And I mean that shit from the bottom of my heart, in the depths of my soul. Trap rap sucks ass, and I've never liked it. Very few rappers can make trap rap even sound entertaining. Why did I go around here? Because I wanted to see if there was anything back there. There is not. What are you asking? Sucks ass? What do you mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, yeah, rap. I think trap rap or trap as a genre is pretty bankrupt of creativity and effort, and very few rappers can make it work. And it's usually the ones that are already good at making other types of rap anyway. So you know, it doesn't help the case at all. You're saying Hey Yoda sucks ass? You know, that's been a normal phrase for like years. Decade, like a decade plus even. That's hardly an AO. It's more like that's pretty normal. Voice act something to give you something, or start give me Mangle. I don't know what Mangle sounds like. If you're talking about, that's the FNAF character, right? I'm not really a FNAF fan. I might know some FNAF names, but I don't know shit about FNAF characters and I just know their likeness. Okay, I know shit about some like FNAF characters. I know the basic rundown of FNAF lore, because you can. It's some, like, back in the 2000s, like 2015 to 2020, you could not escape FNAF. I'm not a FNAF fan in the slightest, but everywhere I went, it's like everywhere I went on the internet, there was some FNAF lore being shoved in my face all the fucking time. Jokes about it. So it's like at some point I learned more than my fair share of FNAF lore, just from the fact that you could not escape it. But I don't know enough about characters directly. I just know that there are some characters, and I know there's a character called Mangle. Woody? There's a snake in my boot. I don't know. You're not gonna get much out of me in the way of voice acting. I'll tell you that much. I'm not very good at voice acting. Voice acting ain't for everybody. It definitely ain't for me, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much. What am I looking for here? Is there anything I can break? Or all these damn chairs? Yo, who's sitting around this one room with all these instruments? It's crazy. I already did my best Woody impression. The only Woody line I know. You get what you get. I can't give you no more. A cowboy voice? I think you misunderstand how cowboy voices work. I don't wanna. What we got going on here? Any loot in here? No loot. I guess I'm just going forward. How about you? Any loot in here? No loot. Okay, I guess I'm really just going forward. This is a confusing ass underground or manor. I haven't even gone underground. Excavated from 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Got some gas in this life form. Genova. Enjoy your rest, or at least attempt to rest. Try to watch some ASMR or something. There's all sorts of ASMR you can watch. Something that might be up your alley, that might be relevant to things that you like. People make all kinds of random ass ASMR videos. I'm sure you can find something that's, you know, related to things you like that you might be able to fall asleep to. That could help. Could help a lot. Have a good rest. Appreciate you tuning in, Melody. Sleep well. Sephiroth! Mm.
Genova. マコーロの開かずの扉。セフィロスのお母さんの名前。古代種。ああ、もう考えてたって仕方ないよな。セフィロスと話さなくちゃ。
うん。Why is my controller flashing? What was that about?
なあクラウド、実に興味深い記録だ。2000年前の地層から発見されたその人は優美な微笑みをたたえているように見えた。やがて私はその人こそが太古の時を生きたという伝説の古代種だと気づいたのだ。私はその人をジェノバと命名した。やがてジェノバプロジェクトが始まった。プロジェクトの目的は古代種の再生。そして俺が作り出された。ジェノバプロジェクトの責任者、天才科学者ガスト博士が俺を作り出したんだ。
作り出したって。
Genova. He sure is crashing out.
母に会いに行く。
待てってセフィロス。
Bro got one shot. No stats.
あの時、俺が早く意識を取り戻していれば。もしそうだったら、村を守れたかもしれない。いや、どうかな。
おい、君、動け。一人でも助けるんだ。
Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. That's why. See, me personally, I would have perfect parried that whole, like both logs at the same time. A quick tap of R1 twice would have been crazy. Crush me if you can. You cannot. My perfect parries would have been insane. Hey bro, I need you to stop limping. I need you to pick up the fucking pace. So, everybody's panicking, but I'm still limping. Hey, buddy, you want to help me out, like move faster? It'd be nice if I was able to get somewhere quicker. Alright. Think it might be time to slash some shit? Cause, you know, no? Okay. Yeah, so what's the solution here? I guess I'm going around. That's my guess, because how else am I gonna get there? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'm going around. Yeah, you don't seem very... Hey, bro, lock the fuck in. Oh no, the logs are blocking my path. It's almost like you could just jump around it. I mean, if you're fast enough, these barely on fire logs could definitely, you know, be bypassed. You could jump over you could just like step onto this one, jump off that one, hit a long jump, trip on that one over there maybe, and just pull yourself up, and you'd be perfectly fine. You'd probably just get a bit of char on your shoes or something, your clothing. Honestly, look, Darwin has a place for you in the championship league. You just gotta go put your name in the bucket. I think you might be a contender, at least the way you're acting. Oh no, fiery logs in front of me. I guess I'll give up. Head ass. The Darwin Awards are coming for a lot of you people, that's for sure. Me personally, I would have just been going. That's just me though. Was I not holding forward towards that? I was not, I guess. Not holding forward enough towards that. It is what it is. Alright, Cloud, lock in. You're acting like Clive right now. And that won't fly. There you go. Finally, you stop getting hit by everything. Now get your ass up. Yeah, bro, I don't even want to talk to you. You'll be alright. She didn't say that shit. You made that up. Just kidding. Maybe she did say that shit. Or maybe he did make it up. Anyway. I would have perfect parried that, I'm just saying. Sephiroth would have been surprised. Now we crawling. It's a random thing to say. Then again, you say random stuff all the time, cat. Okay, y'all are dumbasses. See, personally, I would have pulled the trigger already. Still not gonna shoot, huh? I mean, it'd be different if you start parrying your shots, but they're just walking. They're not even shooting. Stormtroopers without ammo, I guess. It's crazy. You ever see an ammo-less stormtrooper? There you go. Wild. Okay, finally you want to stand up, Cloud? Yeah, fuck that whole crawling sequence. That shit was ass. But moving forward. Hey, bro, if you don't pull the fucking trigger. Well, howdy. I'm just kidding. Crash out of the century. Actually, no, it's worse. Whoever you're coming for, you're not gonna get there walking, my guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That should fire. Literally. What a screenshot.
俺はセフィロスを追ってマカオロへと向かった。
Oh.
私はパパと避難してたの。でもパパはセフィロスと話そうとして追いかけて。パパ。セフィロスね。セフィロスがやったのね。セフィロス、ソルジャー、マコロ、シンガ、全部大嫌い。
And then she unlocked her Sharingan. Anyway. What's up with the frame drops? These frame drops can't be normal. Because my PC is doing perfectly fine. It's not overtaxed or anything. It has to be the game, right? Don't know how to make it stop. I would have perfect parried that. Mm-hmm.
ピンチの時には来てくれるって約束したのに。
What do you mean, whoa, what's going on here? Final Fantasy VII. Rebirth. It's a flashback.
Kasa, 俺だよ。母さん、一緒にこの星を取り戻そうよ。俺、いいことを考えたんだ。約束の地へ行こう。セフィロス！母さん、また奴らが来たよ。母さんからこの星を奪ったあいつらが。
Intimate? I wouldn't say intimate. She just got stabbed. So, you know, I think carrying her to safety is least you could do. It's a flashback, by the way. Mm-hmm. What? Whose comment is gone? Did Wolf type something? Must be YouTube, the all controlling and deleting stuff.
5年前の真実はともかく、俺たちはミッドガルでセフィロスと戦ってきた。あいつは生きている。
生きているっていうか、いる？どうして今になって現れたんだろう。5年間何をしていたのかな。
セフィロスはあの日の続きを始めたんだ。ジェノバと共にこの星を取り戻して支配者になるとかいう計画の続きを。
5年ぶりに。しつこくて。でも気になって。
ジェノバってのもよくわかんねえな。
ごめん。こうや慣れてなくて疲れちゃった。背中ガチガチ。ちょっと触らせて。大変。でもなんとかできるかも。
Any questions now on why I prefer the Japanese over the English dub? If you disagree, you're still stupid. My opinion on that is not changing. Grr. I'm not freaky. I'm just not gonna lie about what I like and what I don't like. Everyone else can play pretend all they want. You ain't gonna get that here. I like what I like. Get over it or get out of it. I'm just saying. Them's the reality, them's the bucks. You gonna pay it up? Bars.
クラウド、この5年間どこで何をしてたのかな。それ、私に聞く？何でも知ってるのかなって。知ってたんだと思う。でも、取られちゃった。消されちゃった。フィーラーに？多分。私も取られたのかな。何を？私の記憶では5年前クラウドはニブルヘイムに来なかったの。
So is anybody gonna turn their fucking lamps off? Or what?
Cloud? 起きてる？
Magnetic ass back.
ごめん、寝てた？
You absolutely did. What you want?
何かあったのか？
でも、クラウドに聞きたいことがあって、少し話さない？
ああ。
じゃあ、場所変えようか。こっちこっち。
Now we walk. Damn, she's moving fast. All right.
Tifa は俺が殺したはずだ。ならばあれは誰だ？まったく油断も隙もない。
Just got a dude in the lobby just sitting there. Nah, what's he up to? Forget the story real quick. What are you up to? It's late night, everybody sleep. Pardon me, sir. You look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? The same as myself fought for a company. The company once upon a time. My body just never let me forget. Okay, so you're just out here reminiscing about your fucking PTSD and shit. Okay, I guess. A bed would be nice though. Just letting you know, guy. Uh-huh.
ミッドガル、あっちかな。あのね。
俺も聞きたいことがある。
どうぞ。
5年前、あの日、魔航路の中で俺はティファを見た。深い傷から血が流れ出して、もう手遅れだと思った。
それって私 疑ってるの？あの時とは別人じゃないかって。こんな風に疑われるなんて思ってもいなかった。ねえ、見て。ほら、あの時の傷。マコーロで私を助けてくれたのはザンガ。
Get your mind out of the gutter.
先生は私を抱えて命がけで川を下った。運ばれた先のお医者さんは徹夜で手術。看護師さんたちはずっと私を見ていてくれた。そういう人たちのおかげで私は生き延びたの。クラウドはどうなの？村を出てから何をしてたの？この5年間は？
秘密の多い仕事なんだ。
そうでしょうね。ごめん、部屋に戻るね。
I envy movement speed like that. Look how slow Cloud goes. And she's up here bolting with the speed of lightning. I need some of that speed.
We 私たち幼馴染っていうほど仲良しじゃなかったよね。
かもな。
再会が嬉しくてはしゃぎすぎたかな。
Mm. All right. What? Did I not press the button? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I walked a bit too far.
揉めたのか？
いや。
これ以上問題は抱え込みたくねえ。いいな。
Take your shoes off, you dirty bat. Okay, never mind. Too late.
夜は必ず明けるさ。
All right. The real question is, when do I get to stab things again? But for real this time. Also, let me check something real quick. Do I keep my materia? No, I don't, actually. I don't keep my materia. What about the ones I had collected? HP up. Restored 20% HP of damage taken. All the way up to 40%. Okay. These are different ones than what I had. Like, okay, actually some of the same ones, but a few of the purple ones that I had are gone. So HP up. I don't really care too much about that at level 1 at least. Yeah. A lot of those materia have been removed. Understood. Got the trifecta at least. At least we have trifecta. They're all equipped anyway, so they're all equipped. Dig a hole. Open eat door. Okay. A gift from our humble statue. Help you break the ice with those you meet. Oh, right. Card game. Yeah. I'll learn that when I want to. Am I going to play? Nope. I'm sure I'll learn it on the fly whenever I decide to actually play it. In the meantime, let's go play the actual RPG. I don't want to go to the roof. Can I just jump off? I can't jump off. Be sick if I could though. Okay, but okay, now I'm actually curious. What's in the other room? Because this was their room, right? Can I go in there? There's nothing in. Oh wait, there might be something. You never know. It could be random chest or something. No, never mind. No random chest. I take it back. No, I don't want to talk to you. Ugh. What if I told you no? You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I don't want to talk to you. My companions left. Oh, Barry left a message. Yep, what's the message? You missed your roll calls. Luckily, you're on lead. Don't worry. Always to get your check challenge. Yep, that's great. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to. I don't. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I foresee a lot of pointless conversations in my playthrough in the future, but this is not going to be one of them. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to you. It's like throwing a sausage down the hallway. What do you, that's, what? No, zero context. Got it. All right. 100 party XP gained. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we move. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about, Cat. I can't. Like, I feel like you're just like you went up a level of randomness, and I wasn't ready for this transformation. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't know you had a new stage. Overcoming challenges. Yeah. We overcome challenges. Is that what I think it is? Oh, you're so lucky this isn't combat. I'd beat your fucking ass if this was in combat. I have some history with those things. In various different Final Fantasy games I've played over the years. They're always a piece of shit, a pain in the ass until you learn how to properly fight them. And even then, they can still fuck you up real bad if you let your guard down. It's crazy. You got something going? You don't got nothing over here. Fuck you and your wood. What? Okay. Something over this way? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Weapons. Yeah. I don't want to talk. That's not an important conversation I need to have. Alright. Chest, upgrade weapons. Yeah. Nothing crazy. As usual. Skip tutorial. I understand how to upgrade stuff. Fuck you. Get out of my way. New weapons can be found, travel, but you should have missed one. Local arms dealer will have it available to purchase, or I could just find it first try. Cause I'm a beast, or not. Maybe I might miss some things. Probably, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, shut the fuck up. I'm here for one thing and one thing only: to see if you have anything that is more than just slightly better than what I'm working with. Otherwise, I won't touch it. Firebolt blade. Huh. That is actually really good. But I don't have enough money for that. So for the time being, I'll leave it. What is this? Hunter's Bangle. It's just stats. It's good for somebody. Shitty for others. This one doesn't. It's just stats. So defense and magic defense. Got you. Cool. All this stuff seems very minuscule in effect, as expected. Increases its strength by 5%. Dog. 5% with a tiny stat ratio. Plus, I'm low level anyway, so like, obviously, I'm not gonna have much of a stat ratio to increased by 5% to begin with. It's too small. All right. Do I have anything to sell off rip? I probably shouldn't. Oh, they took all my potions that I got into the flashback. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was an absurd amount of mega potions to get. I only had 2 high potions. Don't even remember when I got it. But yeah, makes sense they took that away. All right. Weapon ability. Yeah. Really no point in upgrading my weapons right now either. It's like zero point in upgrading this stuff. It's gonna be replaced. It's early game gear. Everything it's the general rule of every RPG ever, especially JRPGs. Your early gear, unless there's like some sort of scaling system that actually make them valuable later, shit's fucking useless. It's gonna be thrown away. Don't want to use this. I mean, max HP would be nice, I guess. I don't think any of this matters that much. Not really. All right, we move. Okay, can I check your guys' stuff? Okay. Unflinching makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. I think that might be useful. You know what? That actually would probably be useful. Now, what about this? Oh, these are already used. Chocobo and a Moogle Materia. Invoke a... Oh, these are summons. Got it. Never mind. What is this one? Ifrit and Shiva. Got it. Okay. Nothing to wear here because all of these guys. Okay. And it's for you. Martial arts mastery. Increase duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Increase attack power while unbridled strength is active with a 5% boost. Get the fuck out of here. 5% and then 10% at Chi level 2. Yeah, hard pass. It's such a tiny number. Until I'm like way higher in stats and stuff, that's basically nothing. Yeah, you basically just told me, yeah, you can be useful somewhere, somehow, if you really put your mind to it. Head ass. Wind damage up. Increase fleeting familiar. Right now, so I mean, that might be more valuable. Because, like I said, percentages like 5% and 10% are useless in the early games. In the early game of any game. Because, like, you're weak as shit. You don't have any, like, real stats. So why would I want a percentage increase? That'd be stupid. Invigorating Vengeance. Okay, restores HP. And then increase counter spin potency. Yeah, just get the Invigorating Vengeance. Some sustain, some way to survive, some health. Let's drop a save so I don't have to go through all that again. We're at chapter 2, a new beginning, or what was that called? What? A new journey begins. That's what it's called. All right, I'm out of here. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I think I'm fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There's stairs. There's stairs this way. Ooh, what you got going? What you selling? Humble shop. Let's see. Potion. ... Oh, that's actually surprisingly cheap, all things considered. It only does 350 HP for what I have right now. Is good. I'm not gonna buy any of these. Cures poison. I'll get 1 poison cure. Cushion allows you to use broken down rest stops. I already have these, so you know what kind of material you selling. You got steel material. It allows you to steal. Oh yes, I can already tell. Like that's one of those things where maybe late game this might not be as good, but early game being able to steal off the enemies and stuff, that means a lot because that means I can get more value out of basically all the early game fights, which barely give me shit to begin with. So yeah. Do I care about these cards? If I'm honest with you, hell no. Another time though. Another time I'll probably give a fuck. Maybe in the future I'll come back here and buy that. Let's see. Potion. Buy more potions. That's for sure. This shit's cheap. There's no reason for me to not stack up on these. You know what? 5 more. Someone might think that's such a waste of money, and I think you're stupid. I think you're stupid if you think that, because It's not a waste of money. I'm just making sure that I can actually survive annoying circumstances. If I ever get poisoned, that'd be really annoying if I have literally no way to deal with the poison. So I want to make sure I use my money on items that can solve the problem. Before, I had to deal with the problem, because I'm gonna get the money back anyway. I'll go kill stuff. Anyway, now who do I want to put this on? It's a shapeshifter. What are you talking about? What you on about, bruh? Here's what I'm gonna do. Oop, wrong thing. I'll put the material. I'll put the steel on him. I don't really care to put it on anyone else. I don't really. It doesn't matter. I ain't gonna lie. You really do be having me extremely confused, Cat. But if that's your goal, which usually it is your goal, you're doing a fantastic job. Banger.
何をしてるんだ。
クラウド探してたの。
そうか。
本屋に用事？あのね、その後時間ある？塔の上行ってみない？
What kind of books they got at the bookstore?
ああ、行こう。
本当？やった！それじゃあ入場券もらっておくから塔の前で集合。
Okay. Bonds, friendship, cause action, infatuation with allies, and strengths. Bonds can alter portion of the story. Okay. Okay.
それじゃあ後でね。
Uh-huh. I just wanted to look around the store. That's all. I want to know what you had. Magnata books. What kind of books you got? Shut your ass up. Sell me a book. Stop it. Stop. Show me a book. Augmenting folios, spending skill points, and at manga book locations, automats to augment your party folios. Okay. Shut your ass up. I don't need you to teach me shit. I'll do it all myself. I can read. I'm sure there's probably going to be someone like, if you're confused, it's your fault. You skipped the thingy. No. I'm just familiar with video games. I don't need tutorials for reading thing and unlocking thing. I'm not the biggest fan of getting tutorialized for things that I know I damn well could teach myself way better than any particular video game ever really could. And even then, I don't really have to learn how to do something like this. I'm sure there's somebody who needs it. Not this guy. Not Bevan. Anyway, Cloud uses Aerith. Ooh. It's cool. Powerful Punisher. Okay, 3%. So these are node increases. These are the minor increases you get all over the board. Okay, and you got Range Blade. What you get? I mean, it's pretty nice. Works with either of them. It has mostly magical nature. Does it have a particular element, or it seems like it might be wind related, or probably not. I don't know. So what does that lead to? This leads me to getting wind current. Oh, that's really good. And that strengthens wind materia in general. That's awesome. I need 5 to get either of these. And this one gets me Snow Flurry. At least ice magic without expending. I mean, that looks amazing too. But if I'm honest with you, being able to pull enemies to me would be a blessing more than the other one. So, gimme. Alright, what about you? What you got? Just enhanced overcharge. Okay. See what this. United refocus. Rebirth on their focus. And so it's just, okay, you do this and you get 3 ATB charges. Okay, cool. That's not bad at all. That actually, considering how Barrett works, this might be the play, but let's see. Let's read further. Oh, I'm assuming this is going to come next. Maybe I should have read that. Actually, let me go back to Cloud real quick and stare at some shit. Because I'm definitely going to get this. I want that. This is going to give me that. What direction? This probably goes here. Counter flare. Counter fire. I say flare, counter fire. Okay, yeah. Sorry. It's the sort of shit that I do when I play games. This is why I don't do tutorials and shit as much as I can, because I prefer to just read all the shit and take in actual information versus just some fluffed ass information for somebody who has never interacted with said system. I want to make sure I'm reading the actual things I'm going to be unlocking in the future versus just pretending like I understand, because then I have a game plan. Then I understand. I start to look at these things and go, okay, I'm going to get this. I'm going to grind to this, to this, to this. I like having an idea of what I may or may not go for in the future until I unlock different things and things change. But setting up a plan for how I'm going to build my characters early on, when I see the things that they show me for future reference, it's like, okay, I want this, I want to get this, I want this, and it makes these games a lot more bearable if you suck, if you play it that way. But obviously, I don't need to play this way. I can just get whatever the fuck I want and win, because I'm a beast. I'm a legendary gamer, untouchable. But I still like to have a plan, especially when it's stuff that I actually want. That's probably what I'm gonna get. Now let's look at Iron Defense. Team up with your partner to take a strong defense stance. I'd rather dominate the fight than be put in a situation where I'd feel forced to use this, if I'm honest with you. Got Fiery Impulse. Oh, I mean, it's a quick little pop-up, but it does make fire magic stronger. Avalanche 2-step. That's just kind of sick, but damn, it's kind of goes crazy. Ice Impulse, okay. I think Electric and they're all pretty much the same with the way they come out. Even Ice Impulse is the same shit. Yeah, it's the same shit. Okay, yeah, got it. United Focus. I think I want to get this. Having ATB generation would be like early on is definitely preferred. I can always pivot towards more damaging things later, but actually having the resources to do damage in the first place is important. And we got Tifa over here. Chrono Cyclone. Temporary unlimited MP. And it's an attack to start off with? Damn. Okay. That's really fucking good. Especially as an early game skill to have. Okay. And what we got here? Ice Impulse. Oh, it's just that again. Okay. Leaping Strikes. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I fuck with that. But I think the unlimited MP, like I said, having more access to resources earlier in the game makes things a lot better. You can always get damage and stuff like that later. Bodyguard. Ask for your partner to defend you while you move about the field. I think that might be useful for Aerith because she does a lot of mage shit. Divine Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic. Oh, nah. What is it? Level limit increase. Or limit level increase. That could be good, but I think I should go for Bodyguard early. That way, any magic shenanigans Aerith needs to do can actually be done without me pretending like everything's hunky-dory when it's not. Now refocus. Oh, that's nice. And now red 14. No, 13. Red 13. I almost I saw an extra eye for some reason. Anyway, Barrett sends red flying towards enemy at high velocity. Huh. Okay. And team up with your opponents, charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Okay. Okay, so effectively an iframe charge, or at least it gives you hyper armor. You might still take damage, but it's at least either reduced damage or you just get traded by frames for this. That is probably the way to go. The effect level limit is probably something really big. It's going to be a big deal later, but I feel like early game won't matter as much. We're still weak as shit anyway. Yeah, this does the same thing anyways. This wind current. All right, grab that. All right, that's everybody. Everybody, we out of here. Multiple different people I can go to. I see. Who's over here and why? I did not mean to do that. I forgot to just climb over shit. I don't have to. Oh, I don't have to exist normal. Oh. Okay. With Mr. Cuddlesworth. Wait, what? Let's talk it. Give her a deck of cards and show it the floor. It's so fast and make your head spin. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I don't think I will. Because I might like this I might like this card mini game. But if I get sucked into it before I do anything else, that would suck for the sake of time. I'm going to ignore that for now and come back later and just start doing that more in the future. Why am I just standing here? So I'm assuming all those yellow thingies on the map are for that particular mini game. I'll do that another time. Oh, hi. What? Okay. That didn't work out. Anyway, I don't know if there was a choice better there. I wasn't thinking. I just did stuff. I just pressed buttons. Oh, hi there. What do you get information? Okay. So his symbol didn't change either, so I guess maybe I don't think that was a negative interaction or like a bad answer. I think it's fine. Black. Anyway, you know, sometimes I just gotta know the color. Sometimes I just gotta know the color. What is he talking about? If you don't know, that's perfectly fine. We can keep it that way. Can I go interact with the Mr. Music Man? Mr. Music Man, can I interact with you? No, cannot. Alright. Moving on. What's this and why? Oh, clock tower. I'm assuming I can slide down this pole on the way out of here. This looks like one of the most, yeah, this is one of the most fast traveled poles I've ever seen in my life. Excuse me, lady. Wait, hold on. I gotta know. I must know. It's a matter of public security. Okay. It didn't work. Okay. Yeah, we got a black void this time. Not every mission is going to be successful. All right.
ミッドガル、こっちだったよね。
Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's do this.
ここから見ると小さいね。
距離があるからな。
ねえ、ティファと何かあった？ほら、部屋同じだったから。
何か言ってたか？
特には何も。でも、わかる。
Mm-hmm. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours now? I don't believe you. While that's happening, hold on, let me check something. That's still down? But the other ones aren't down. Huh. Guess I'll have to see about what's going on that end. But it doesn't seem like it's my fault. We scrapping? Yeah, we scrapping. Let's do it. It's time to beat us. Uh-huh. So how's it gonna work? We're gonna fight in different sections, pair off. We're gonna group up. Can I use the pole? Yes, I knew it. Game sense. I told you. Long ass pole for a large set of stairs. You go down that pole. Although that is a safety hazard. Uh-huh. Why are you talking to me, bro? Okay, so I'm not scrapping is what you're telling me? But why? Alright, let's see how it is. Am I following him? I thought you said go back into the inn. Alright, bro, you're not making any sense. First you tell me not to scrap, and then you tell me to follow you instead of going into the inn like you just said, or some shit. Some shit. I'm not worried about those guys, they're blind. They're blind bandits. And the only thing they're robbing is oxygen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You go talk to him. Go do your thing, random innkeeper dude. This is the part where we do the climbing portion of the video game and go somewhere else and meet up with the squad high above the skies. Oh, don't make me do the slow walk. Come on. Oh, can I roll? I can't roll. There has to be some way to speed this up. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go this slow. Don't they have, like, would they be able to see us from there? We're these guys were like right there. They'd be staring straight at us like, hey, that's them right there. The only suspicious people sneaking around at the higher levels of the city. Like, what the fuck? Silly guys. This is not as stealthy as you think it would be. It's the opposite, really. I'm not gonna lie, not being able to move quickly sucks ass. It's a fairly strong intro to the introduction to the game so far. But being forced to slow walk kind of sucks ass. I don't like it. Not the biggest fan of that. It's okay though. We got a pole to get down quickly. No bullshit. No, it didn't. It went horrible. I had to go slow. And it was against my will. I don't like it. Alright, let's go. So, is crew gonna show up? Wait, time out. This motherfucker took us all the way around just to get to the back entrance. Okay. This is the part where we say thank you. Or never mind, actually. It's a communication device and some extra money. Okay, that's interesting. Here's a device that transfers, that changes, that literally augments material itself. That's some interesting technology you just handed over. Item transmuter. Huh. Okay. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Mr. Cough it up, huh? But don't you go dying now. From my transmission screen, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, and whatever. Expanding transmutation options. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world and improve your craftsmanship. Okay. Antidote, vial of smelling salts, and potions. Do I want to tutorial? No, I'm out of here. But I will go do it myself manually because fuck you, that's why. Upgrade weapons, so I want to upgrade this weapon? I don't. If I'm honest with you, upgrading this weapon would be fucking worthless to me. Kind of, maybe. I guarantee it's going to be a weapon I'd rather use than the basic Buster Sword. Let's see. By 10%. I don't care to see this upgraded. I don't. I'd rather get some different weapons and run with those than to upgrade a Le Buster Sword. Yeah, no, I'm not upgrading this. Unless I'm misunderstanding how the weapon system in this game works. And upgrading weapons is just like a universal thing. If it's universal, then that makes sense. But if I'm gonna be switching this out for something, because look, it has slots. Listen, it's like just the only slotted weapon that I have. So that means I'll be able to get other weapons. So yeah, I'm good. I guarantee I'm gonna come across something way better than this. Item transmuter. Do I have any resources to convert? I have Sage and I have Planet's Blessing. I need Sage for antidote as well. I already bought some, so I'm good on that. Smelling salts. I don't have the resources for that anyway, so transmute. How many can I make? Oh, I can only make one. Okay, I did it. I'm leaving now. See, if you did the tutorial, they would have had you do it anyway. Yeah, but me doing it myself, it means it happens a lot faster and on my own terms. That is the most important part about this. I made the choice. Now listen to my voice. No, I'm in two pieces. This is the part where we fight our way through a sewer. Damn, they move fast. Anyway. Meow. Bring up the rear to ensure the others make it safely through. Is that the game's way of saying, we're not going to let you go early? They're going to go first all the time. But, like, don't worry. You're doing it because it protects them, quote unquote. No, you just don't want me to go ahead first. That's all. Wait, can I change lead? I can't change lead. And y'all feel free to go ahead. I want the chest. Give me the loot. What's in the box? Obtained 3 sprigs of laurel. Yes, of course. Uh-huh. Meow. Meow. Now I'm moving. Can I change the party lead? No, it won't even let me do it. They're grayed out. Okay. I just want to see if I could. That would be nice if I could swap over already, but I can't. Open door. Huh. I didn't realize I'd have to hold it for that long. Heavy ass doors. What the hell? Sure is bright, ain't it? Uh-huh. It's a little bit green, a little bit green. Let me check something real quick while the game is gaming. Alright. Everything's been checked. You just walk. And they don't see us right now at all because they're blind. Can I change party lead? 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 Yo, can we start moving? These helicopters are hella annoying. Please and thank you. Alright, there we go. Shut the fuck up. I don't need you to tell me how to use a map in a video game. Alright. Let me... If you don't let me go to my fucking menu, I'll be very upsetty spaghetti. Not really, but kind of, maybe. Can I go to my menu now? There we go. Is that a lion dog? No, it's a Final Fantasy experimented on creature by the name of Red 13. It's red because of the fire, as you can see by his tail, and 13 because he's probably like the 13th finished product or something. I don't know. Maybe it was the 13th attempt. Who knows? All right, you I'm sure some Final Fantasy lore expert would just pop up or just made a video on it about exactly what the fuck's going on with Red 13 and his whole fucking family line. I don't remember the exact details. I just know he do be dogging. Anyway, we're switching over immediately to what? I can't play as Tifa right now? Bullshit. Anyway, it's fine. We can run lead as why can't I switch over? Okay. Oh, it's because they're not in the party. Okay, put Tifa on there right now. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was. Put Tifa on there right now. And Aerith immediately. Red X and Barrett are just gonna have to fall behind a little bit. It's alright. I'm a grinder. They'll catch up. They'll catch up. I don't have arrow anymore, so I can't even use that. Should I? No, I don't want any of these. One thing I need to do is make sure he has his steel. Actually, no. Actually, I need to make sure he's on the squad. Okay, no. Aerith is gonna have to be. Aerith is gonna have to be taken out. You know why? Because I need to use. Since I put still on him, I want him to start robbing motherfuckers immediately. It is emergent that he starts yoinking everything that every early game enemy has. Every single chance he gets. That is the game plan. That is my game plan of choice. If you disagree, fuck you. It's my playthrough. Actually, early game enemies have basically nothing worth stealing, and you're gonna be wasting a lot of your time. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me how to play video games. Don't tell me how to play my video game. I paid my money for this shit. If you didn't buy it for me, don't tell me how to do shit. Never do it. Never do it. If it was your money that was spent, sure, I might take your advice. I might take it to heart. But I know how to play video games. Motherfuckers telling me how to play a video game that I spent my damn money on is some of the most annoying shit in the universe. How you doing, Musta? How's your day going, Musta? Is it going well? Maybe, maybe not. But if you want to talk about it, you know what to do. Let's see. Is there any loot around here? That's the reason I'm exploring these like cliffs and shit. It could be some loot, you know. It could be some shit in the corner, like a plant or something. I don't know. Oh, this green not an indication of anything. Just there to. Oh, hey, buddy. Let me. Do you fighting as Tifa? You don't have to tell me shit. Okay. Okay, let me finish the battle first because I just noticed something horrible. You were behind? Understand, Rylan. Invoking summons. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Synergy ability. I can't do this right now. Yeah, I can't do it right now. But I can do Blizzard. Heal that motherfucker. Wait, what? But she's a party lead. I can't run around as... Okay, whatever. I need to change something immediately. Immediately. I don't need FSR scaling at all. Take that shit off. The fuck was that frame drop, though? Jesus, it was awful. Background detail, put that shit on medium. I don't know, like you would think my rig definitely can run this game at max graphics. It's just running bad. Like it's not overtaxed or anything. I checked. Like my GPU and CPU are running perfectly fine, but the game itself is kicking its own ass and I don't know why. You know what? Fuck, lower the fog. Actually, that might make the fog worse. There is no fog right now. I don't know. Effects detail. I want that shit to be high because I like effects. I don't understand what's going on. This is maximum right now. These are all max. I mean, bruh, what the fuck's going on? You're good, Musta? That's fantastic. I think I already responded to that. Did I? If I didn't, I don't know. Brain not really working right now. Is there something I can kill over there? No. Can I just jump down from here? Why not? Okay, you can to a degree. Are you late? Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes at this point. I mean, you know, you can classify yourself as late if you want. Or you don't have to, but you could. Hey guys, let me talk to you. Sure you can. Can I charge it? No, you can't charge it. Abilities, dive kick. No, not that one. Fuck the Mandragora. That's the one right there. Yeah. What the hell? Not quite the enemy I want. How did it, okay, yo, what is that random frame drop? Oh shit. Call the police. Call the police. Are we all stunned? Like every single one? No, we're not all stunned. Reddick. Yeah. The hell? I think that was a Mandragora that stunned us. Sorry, I have to keep track of that from now on. Now I know. Now I know Mandragoras are dangerous. Yeah, this game is having some freakouts. I saw that pop in just now. The fuck is going on? You know what? I don't understand the performance issues because my PC is fine. The game is just losing its sanity right now. So I'll do myself a favor and I'll just fucking mass set everything to medium and scale this up to 100. Actually 66. I don't fucking know what the fuck going on. I don't understand what's going on, man. It's so weird. Like, watch this won't even change anything. Like, it's still gonna have random frame drops. I don't understand. Like, it's not a PC thing. I promise you. Actually, your PC could be ass. No, my PC is better than most people are willing to pay for. That's what I'm saying. My PC is part of the reason I'm broke. This sucks. Who's winning? Sakura from Street Fighter or Tifa? Well, Tifa's about to be a Street Fighter character, so I mean, if we go off Street Fighter scaling, and Tifa's now a Street Fighter character, plus Final Fantasy characters are kind of overpowered. I don't know about you, but taking any character from an RPG and putting them inside of any other, you know, game that isn't an RPG, usually that character is like shitting on every character in that verse to a large degree because they're from an RPG where they fight literal gods or whatever and fire you know, magic at them that's intended to hurt that character, and it does. I'm just saying, you take that character, you put them in a game like Street Fighter, fuck all this hand-to-hand shit, Fireball. What the fuck are you gonna do against Fire-Aga? Like, for Fire-Aga is just gonna fuck up most of your Street Fighter characters, fan favorite characters anyway. I mean, Blizzard, Blizzaga, I don't know what to tell you. Like, throwing some wind magic, it's not happening. It's not like it's not a fight. It's not a fight anymore. It's not a fight anymore. Anyway, you were watching Spider-Man? Which one? Which Spider-Man were you watching? Was it like because you know, it's like saying I was watching Batman. What Batman are we talking about here? You know, it's a lot of Batman. I was watching anime. There's a lot of anime. What anime were you watching? Which Spider-Man? I'm curious to know. I set all the graphics generally down to like medium, and it doesn't feel like it fixed anything. Yo, what is up with this game's performance right now? Like, it's a little bit loosey-goosey, and I don't like that. I'm not going that way. I want to go another way. I want to go over here. I want to find shit to punch. That's what I want. Fuck all this friendly shit. I want to scrap. What's our health looking like? It's alright. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm gonna press X because, yeah, our health is fine. Hey guys. Oh, the XP sharing? Okay, so I don't have to fight with everybody to go grind individually. So I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna waste any MP, actually. Okay. Just wait till I start unlocking better magic and shit. It's gonna go crazy. Anyway, what's over here? Okay, so the performance felt a little better. Still a bit all over the place, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Boxes? Can I have with inbox? No, there's nothing inbox. Okay. What about door? Is there anything indoor? No. Okay, I understand. The door is locked. That implies that I can come back here one day and the door will be unlocked or unlockable. And you know what? I'm okay with that compromise. Any loot over here? Is there anything special? And is there any enemies to stab? I don't see anything to stab. So, oh, animal. Kill it. Okay, I guess I can't. I guess I can't attack them. There's plants over here. Plants right here too. I do like that I don't have to do any pickup animations. You just walk up and, you know, manifest the existence of those items into your hands, into your inventory. Can I kill rabbit? No. Okay, you cannot attack wildlife. All right, lesson learned. They do not die from me. Can I? I don't think it's necessary to take that bridge, but I just want to know what leads where. This leads here, but I can't climb up that? Okay. Alright, I guess this leads up here to here then instead. I don't know why I keep trying to stab the wildlife. Clearly I can't. Clearly that's not an option. I can only go down, I can't go across. That's fine. Alright, I guess I am taking a bridge. You're watching Homecoming? Understandable. Hope you enjoyed it. Personally, I enjoyed a lot of the recent Spider-Man movies, like the live-action ones. Sure, there's plenty of people who didn't like it, but like, you know, maybe don't expect the universe. I don't know. I'm not one to be like, oh well, don't criticize something for being what you didn't expect. But at the same time, people really hold on to the old Spider-Man movies and just go, well, it's not as good as. But if you watch the old Spider-Man movies, they have their own problems too. You know, I'm really not one to look at even some of my favorite stuff, even if it's something I watched when I was a kid. Like, I'll admit that the old Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire, like, obviously goated Spider-Man, but, you know, they have their own flaws, and if you watch them with a critical eye, every movie that you might really love will have problems. Like, everybody just goes, well, the new Spider-Man movies ain't really that great, but they're not bad, and they're very much watchable. They do cool things, even if you wish they could do cooler things. Whereas there's plenty of movies that they're just dog shit. They're boring, they're low fantasy, but they present the idea of high fantasy without actually committing. At least with Spider-Man, you know what you're getting. It's a fun time. It's a good watch, you know? Like, I find it hard to believe there's people who think these movies, the new Spider-Man movies, are bad movies, because they're not. They're absolutely not bad movies. They're very enjoyable. I say this as somebody who judged the fuck out of these movies. There's plenty of shit I didn't like about it, but I can say that about some of my favorite shit ever. There's plenty of shit I don't like about some of the favorite things that I'll tell you that are my favorite things. It's because I'm not a bullshitter. I'll never give you my half-assed opinion. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, even when I don't actually mean it, because I fucking mean it. What the fuck does that mean? It means I mean everything I fucking say. Unless it's like I make it obvious that it's pretend. If I tell you I was joking, most of the time I mean that shit. If I hate something, I hate something. And there might be some parts about it that I love, but I hate it, so fuck you. I hate what I saw, you know? The hell is this guy talking about? I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm rambling my empty thoughts while I look for loot unnecessarily. I don't have to look for loot. I don't need to do this, but I'm fucking doing it, and you can't stop me. You're not gonna stop me from looking for loot, while also yapping about something and a vague idea of whatever I'm thinking and not actually properly elaborating on it. Fuck you. If you want an elaboration, you should ask me about that. But for the time being, I'm just running my mouth. The originals is the best? I mean, yeah. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't say they're not the best, but at the same time, all I was really getting at is that ultimately, people put so much emphasis on trying to pit one thing against another, when it's like, it'll be different if the new Spider-Man movies, if you like, you feel like they're just trash, they're garbage, right? That's one thing. If you genuinely feel like you really just didn't like it. But to look at but a lot of people, they're disingenuous. They'll look at something and go, I don't like it as much as I like the old thing. Therefore, the old thing is so much better. This was a waste of my time. And it's like, did you enjoy it for what it was? Oh yeah, I did. But it wasn't as good as yada, 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 yada. And it's like, okay, bro, now you're just bullshitting. So you enjoyed yourself. Yes. I just didn't enjoy myself. Shit, stop right there. Because it'd be like, and this is coming from me, a professional hater. Because you know that oh yeah, I answered the question. My answer was that Tifa would probably would 100% shit on most Street Fighter characters in general, simply because you know, she's a character from a role-playing game, and I don't know if you know this, but role-playing game characters tend to go up against the literal universe at times with magic spells, their physical fist and weapons and whatever the fuck they have. And so if we're talking about Tifa versus Sakura from Street Fighter, Sakura isn't even that powerful in the Street Fighter universe. She's kind of just, she's a hobbyist fighter in a world where everybody fights as their main thing. So take that with a grain of salt. By default, she's not really stacking up to most Street Fighters, let alone Tifa. And then Tifa's also gonna be in Street Fighter. Like, she's coming as a DLC character, so she's gonna be part of the Street Fighter universe. On top of that, yeah, Sakura does not stand a chance. She's not. It's not. Now it's just. It's not even like a debate anymore. It's no one could debate it anymore. Now it's like, oh yeah, for sure, Sakura is getting her ass beat. But at least she's gonna smile about it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, back to what I was saying about people being disingenuous about things. It's one thing to hate something and then make your comparison. It's another thing to compare something to something else simply because, for the sake of it. And it's like comparing stuff in bad faith is stupid, in my humble opinion, because it's a waste of time and energy. Like, at that point, what are we even doing? Like, what are we doing? You know, like, what was the point of that conversation? If your whole point was, well, I still kind of liked it. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed my time, but that wasn't as good as... Dude, it's the same as saying, well, this video game is nowhere as fun, nowhere near as good as the older version of the, Magic Panda, that's random garbage, non-existent game. Magic Panda 3 was not as good as Magic Panda 2, and Magic Panda 1.5 was so much better than all of them, even though Magic Panda 1 was the start of it. But it's like, did you enjoy Magic Panda 3? Oh, I loved playing it. It was a fun time. It made me feel good. But it's just not as... Who cares then? The whole point of entertainment is to be entertained. And if you don't hate it, then what the fuck are you comparing shit for? That's all I'm saying. It's like, it's a waste of energy. It's a waste of pointless... You're exasperating yourself. You're wasting your time on pointless thoughts. When in reality, oh, so you enjoyed it. Oh, absolutely. It's just not as... Then stop right there. Like I said, as a professional hater... I hate things directly. I'll tell you straight up. I fucking hate that shit because I hate it. And then I'll compare it to something else that is actually, that I feel is actually better than that thing. But if I liked it, like, if I like this game, okay, by the time I finish this game, if my opinion of it is, this game was fun, but I did enjoy Final Fantasy 16 more, I'm still gonna say I fucking like this game. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna pointlessly compare it at all. I don't even do that. Like, I personally don't do that. I don't compare things that I like to each other, because I like them for different reasons. I hate things that I hate for different reasons. Hell, there's a lot of things I dislike about Final Fantasy 16 that I wish just didn't exist in the game. But like, I still fucking loved the game. It was awesome. You know what I mean? Let me check chat. The new is okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it. And just check Google and it said Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's in. I mean, you didn't even have to ask Google. I don't really leave my opinions up to a search engine when it comes to my thoughts when it comes to like what character will win what, especially when it's obvious. Because like I said, Tifa literally comes from a JRPG. In a JRPG where you're fighting up against the most wild shit. Street Fighter characters, while some of them scale to some insane degrees, like, you know, a character like Ryu and Akuma, and you know, Ken, various, Seth, various characters in Street Fighter will obviously be incredibly overpowered simply because of the lore of Street Fighter and the story of Street Fighter and how far they've come as far as power goes. They're like one of the main characters. But when you get the characters like Sakura, it's like she is a premier side character along with a lot of other Street Fighter characters who don't even end up ever making it into the game, the next game sometimes. Sakura was sold as a DLC in Street Fighter V. I am pretty sure. Am I tripping? No, I think she was DLC. I think Sakura was DLC in Street Fighter V. That's how unimportant Sakura is. She is a side character who Capcom is like, we might add her, we might not. Like, it's not, she's not on there with the power ratings, not even close. Hardly, I mean, people like to pretend like they love Sakura as a Street Fighter character. They like Sakura, but nobody wants her over various other high priority Street Fighter characters if we're talking about DLC. She's not, and she's definitely not that strong either. Like, wait, you're playing Call of Duty right now is what you're saying, Musa? Or are you saying you play Call of Duty now? Like you play it every now and then? I'm just trying to make sure I get that. I got that. Okay, that's enough walking in circles. Let me actually go somewhere. I'm gonna go to this orange thing. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Timber and laurel. Moo cows. People. A city? Question mark. I did not mean to do that. I'm playing too many different games, and those various games you have to climb over stuff with square. Square is also a slash button. Tifa is hotter? Of course. Sakura is one of the least goonable characters in all of Street Fighter. I'm so serious. I mean, just look at her general design. And it's like, I don't even mean that as a joke or as like a gooning. I mean, like, we're talking about like sex appeal. Sakura was not made for sex appeal. There's various characters in Street Fighter that absolutely are. But Sakura is not one of them. So, I mean, she's not even in a conversation of, this character's so hot, and it's like, yeah, not really. They made her, I mean, partially, part of the reason for that is when Sakura was first introduced in Street Fighter as a whole, she was a high school student who just, practiced, like, who was a big fan of Ryu, which is why her fighting style is, like, her animations and stuff are very similar to Ryu's, although it's a lot more amateurish, because she was, that's how she was introduced. She is a massive Ryu fan, and so she got into fighting because she wanted to be like Ryu. But also, she's not really like a professional fighter who goes around fighting people like Ryu or other various Street Fighter characters. Nor is she like some police officer like Chun-Li who requires those skills. Or a criminal like, Bison or what's his name? Vega. So like, in terms of like how much fighting is a priority for characters like Sakura, it hardly is. She's a fighter by hobby, and that's about it. So that's she just started in high school, so that's why her design is so, I guess, non-sexual in any way, shape, or form, because, well, that's how she started off. She's a high school student, and they're not gonna overly sexualize her at all. And then, like, later obviously, as Street Fighter's story progressed, characters have gotten older significantly. Okay, maybe significantly is a strong word, but much older. So she's no longer a high school student in terms of, like, Street Fighter story lore or whatever. But she's still treated like this you know, less sexually sexual appealing character in terms of like what we're looking at in terms of Street Fighter, yada yada yada. You get it. They keep the same energy and, you know, idea of her character. That's why, I mean, if you look at her design, her high school design in Street Fighter 4, for example, she's literally wearing a long skirt in a, you know, like, you know, her in school attire, and then even then there's shorts underneath. So like, yeah, she's not given any wild proportions like you know, various Street Fighter characters. And Street Fighter 4 was very much you know, ramping some shit up compared to Street Fighter 3. So yeah, it's just like, and she didn't get that treatment. She was treated differently. So yeah, I wouldn't say Butch Queen is a bit insane there. I wouldn't say that she's a butch queen. She's definitely cute. They made sure she was cute like every other Street Fighter character, you know, female character. But she's not, because butch would imply that, you know, that in Street Fighter 6, what's that one character? I forgot her name. The one who's the muscle, the one with all the muscles and shit. And she's a command grab character. Fuck, I forgot her name. But no, that would be a character that's butch. If you wanted to apply the butch title to it, like butch would imply masculine female. That's a butch character, but Sakura isn't really masculine. She has tomboy energy, yes, but she's not uncute. She's very cute, and she has very cute mannerisms on purpose. But she's still treated, you know, she's, you know, it's, yeah, different. Let me check it. Oh, you play Call of Duty now? Understandable. Yeah, of course he is. Ryu doesn't have time for anything else except for fighting. He travels the world to fight. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they slipped in some random like cutscene that you know, heavily implies that he got together with somebody every now and then. You know, he got a few sneaky links. I mean, Ryu does travel the world, so I wouldn't be surprised if they threw in if at some point in the story they threw in like, you know, hey bro, be smashing. He don't just be fighting, he be smashing, and then he travels. He just doesn't have a girlfriend or a wife. I mean, it would work out. It would fit the story. Ryu travels the world to fight people, and then occasionally, you know, he gets down and dirty, and then he, you know, leaves town. hey, if Ken can do it, I'm just saying, Ken has a whole child. Even though he's no longer, like, he was married at one point, but, you know, now he's divorced, and that whole situation happened in Street Fighter 6. But that, you know, that's a different conversation. Different conversation. Rainbow Mika isn't in Street Fighter 6, but yeah, the Zangief wannabe, that person. Anyway, I get so caught up rambling. I mean, I end up running in circles for so long. And like, it's such a subconscious behavior. It's not something I just actively recognize that I do, believe it or not. And let me talk to you, bro. Avalanche, folks. Yeah? The music is kind of loud. It's overpowering his voice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want anybody else to say. Let me guess, you're here to help us out. You're gonna give me somewhere to place to sleep and some shit to do. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go to the settings and turn the ambient music down a little bit because goddamn. Put that shit on like 7. Like, it really does overpower the voices in some cutscenes or in some moments. And the speech volume was at max too. Oh, that's crazy. Let me drop a save now. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Okay. Oh, I can actually get some rest here. There. Let's take a break. Let's get some heals. Take a break. Oh, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a machine for the customizing folio thing. Cool. Let's go ahead and get that. Wind current. I should probably start trying to get stuff like this. It won't even let me get stuff like this yet. I need party level 2, which is fine. I'll get that when I get it. But getting shit like this is gonna be real nice. Real nice. Do I want to get this now or hold on? I mean, I can always just get more. Stat boost. I'm not getting that right now. I'll start stacking those up later. Veronica Corningstone. You know, maybe random with some context would help. It would go a long way because I don't know who that is. Never even heard of the name before. You lost? You'll be all right. You get him next time. Mission failed. You'll get him next time. Anyway, should I get this? Probably not. I mean, no. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'll get this next time. I don't really care right now. Let's see. Electric Impulse right now would be nice. I think somebody here has. I think Baird has lightning. And then Divine Punishment. No, we're going straight for, what's this one? Increase max MP. She actually needs MP. Okay. Nah, we're getting MP now for her. Like, it's something like, she is the mage. I'm gonna need her to have as much MP as possible, as early as possible, so I can actually afford to go crazy and do magic shit with her when I do it. Punisher. Oh, I already did that. Did I get the red X one? Oh, I did. Oh. Okay, and what's this? What's this machine? Buying items on sale. Is there something on sale? Cushion on sale. I don't want it though. What else is on sale? Hunter's Bangle. Don't I already have one of these? That's gonna increase my stats by a little bit. I don't care about this at all. Okay, let me see. There's really nothing I want to buy. I got everything else. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna just quickly step away, but because I can, I'm gonna make a timer. I'm not gonna do it on the vertical stream because who cares? But I will do it here. Oh wait, no. No, wrong one. Where the fuck is it? Thought I had one already made. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was that one. Where did I put it? Holy shit, where did I put it? Is it not in here? Let's make a new one. There we go. And now I need to go to this. I need to do this. And I need to do this, and then yeah, that works. Whatever. Give me like, I'll set the 3. Why is it? I'm gonna say 5. That's not accurate. There we go. All right. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah. There we go. All right. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. It's been a while since you used the keyboard. Wait, hold on. Back. Oh, okay. Okay, just happy to see you again. No more torment from Cat. Oh, that's that you're here. Yeah, while he was going, while he was bullying me. What? Cat? Oh, you're talking to. Oh, okay. Here we go. I didn't bully nobody. Okay. So what's the game plan? What's the game plan? It's that way. This way, huh? I'm going this way now. I'll follow the road. What's the road? Road. A sprig of sage and a majorum. Hey, buddy, let's scrap. I don't have any AP. Oh, I do have AP. Hit him with Blizzard. Just cause. Fuck you. Bitch. Alright. I guess there's no reason for me not to stick to the road for the most part, because it seems to me, from my guess so far, there's not really going to be that much off the beaten path very much. At least not right away. Which is, I'm totally fine with. That's similar to Final Fantasy 16, how there really wasn't much reason to look for loot. In fact, even if you did look for loot, it was only like 1 or 2 good loot items in the entire game. Like, literally. So it's like, I understand. It prevents me from wasting time in the open world just scrapping. I bet these enemies are weak to... they're blues, so I'm gonna assume lightning. Hey, which one of you motherfuckers got some lightning on you? Got that thing on you? You know what? How's that? Nope. Okay, these things are a little bit tough, huh? Okay, hold on. I want to rob you. Oh, actually, get away from that. Get away from that motherfucker right now. Okay, so he's shooting off like water, so he's probably weak to either fire, wind, or lightning. Fire, wind, or lightning. That's the choice. Do wind current. Fuck that elephant. Get this elephant. Okay. Avoid that. Oh shit. That's my bad. Bio. Non-elemental damage. No. Sidewinder. What? It didn't come out. You never did the attack, you fool. Okay. There we go. I still don't, I don't have any AP. Cloud, you got AP, bro? Hey, bro, I need you to do some crazy shit to it. Fire? Try fire on it right now. That didn't work. Oh, fire is weakness. Never mind, it worked. Fire is weakness. It's all you, Cloud. Do what you gotta do. Burn this motherfucker. Yes. Does that. Can't do any synchros. Oh shit, nope, stop. Dual charge. Okay, it doesn't really do that much damage. Nice. A bit rough. I gotta find my pacing in these fights, but overall, I'm really feeling it. Shout Shout out to all my Xenoblade Chronicles fans. If I'm honest with you, it might just be Ryan time. It might just be Ryan time. It's Ryan time. What's up on this cliff? None? Probably none. Yeah, nothing. All right, I'm learning. I'm starting to figure out what be where, when, doing what, why. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which bridge I cross because it seems like even with the fog, I still see the road. You know, like this kind of not so grayed out section like here. So I see the road. Hey, bro, you need some help? Yeah, you do. I knew it. I smelled side quest.
トラックのおじさん。あの時はお世話になりました。
お嬢さんたちならいつでも大歓迎さ。うっと、自己紹介がまだだったな。私はグリーン。
Now give me a chocobo. Oh. So no chocobo is what you're telling me. The idea that there's a chocobo coming, but not right now is what they just told me basically. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why are you laughing like that? The fuck you talking about? What is this old man talking about? Where's your chocobos at? You suck. Your truck sucks. I bet you smell like ugly ass bird. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of bird, I want some food in my stomach. That'd be nice. Oh shit! I got the. Don't care about that. I had to make sure. I had to check my phone real quick just to make sure nothing was popping off. Okay, never mind. We good. All right. All right, back to it. Oh, there's enemies over there. I go kill them now. Should I even bother? I feel like I should just go. Like I don't have any crazy features or anything yet, so I'm gonna go fight these guys. For the first time ever, y'all. You might just see me go straight to the objective, like the main objective, with no pause. After this, you know, with no fucking side quest shit, because I'm not seeing no side quest stuff. You know, there's no loot on the side of the road for me to care about. What the fuck? Help! Help! Call the police! Get this motherfucker off me! Get this beast off me! Oh, that's a multi-attack. Dodge that, bitch. Let me show you what happens when you mess with Tifa. Let me show you what happens when you mess with Tifa, bitch. You die. You die. You die. Don't you ever fuck with Tifa like that again. You know what? Get his ass, Tifa. Get his ass, Tifa. Shoryuken! You know what? I got something for that guy. Just cause it's not quite exact, but you know what? Hadouken! Hadouken! Okay, it was good as fuck. I need a stronger ice attack, which I don't have a strong ice attack right now, so I can't really mimic various attacks. But it was a blue ball of energy in the form of ice, so you know what? It kind of works. If you disagree, fuck. All right, now where am I going? I'm going this way. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Now I'm good. Give me that. A manifestation of the planet's blessing. Timeout. What the fuck is that? Now I gotta go look at my inventory. Manifestation of the planet's blessing is some crazy like what? I don't even know what did that go to? Okay. We're manifesting blessings of the earth or some shit. Not that. No, stop. Red, I need you to do. Oh my goodness, I got spit on. Oh shit, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to fuck you over like that. What? Oh, I'm getting shot at from other big bitch. It's really obnoxious. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And sidewinder stance. Fuck it. Can I pull you? No. I pulled the other one. That wasn't the goal. All right. That elephant horn spit is annoying. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm figuring it out. Is Sonic beating Doomsday? Probably. Wouldn't be the first multiversal entity he had to fight. Can I steal from him again? I'm gonna steal from him again. Okay. I forgot I should be robbing enemies blind right now. Very important that I do that. And Tifa got hurt like crazy. Okay. Hey, somebody cast Cure on this motherfucker. Alright, cool. We good. How long am I streaming? 5 hours and 5 minutes. It's a lot more than I thought I would stream today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially with the later than start than what I usually like to aim for, but that's okay. I will at some point soon I will have to call it quits simply because I'm dead ass hungry. It's been 5 hours and I ain't eat shit. I ain't shit, y'all. You're probably wondering, why would you stream when you're hungry? Well, you see, it was a matter of principle. And sometimes, okay, never mind. I don't have any words for this. I'm just a foolish mortal, okay? Say with me, you're foolish. I'm foolish. Well, no, you're not foolish. You know, I'm the foolish one in this case. Drink Red Bull? Yeah, I don't want those kind of wings. Not right now. Life is still good, bro. But yeah, I got you. I understand what you mean. I was just doubling up on the joke, tripling the joke even. Adding more layers to the joke. In this case, I added death to the joke. Look at all these resources everywhere. Nice. Do I have enough potions to heal everybody to full? Yes, I do. I gotta individually fucking gulp everything. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Now, I know I said I'm going directly to, like, main story stuff. But I don't mean, like, directly to. If I see some, like, random open world stuff to, like, crafting materials, like the sage stuff, I need to make potions and shit in my inventory. Obviously, I'm gonna stop and grab that. Duh. But, like, other than that, doesn't seem like I have much in the way of side quests to stop me from doing the main story. At least right now. Maybe later. See what we got here. We could borrow a boat. About to be 9 p.m. Damn.
そんじゃ泳ぐか。
湿地にはミドガルソウルム。
Okay, then we gotta go kill the Midgard swarm or whatever thing first. Maybe. Anyway. How the fuck is Metal Sonic able to go super and use chaos control as a robot? Because he was designed to, and not even video game logic, just fantasy logic doesn't abide by anything that makes any sense. You would think that, but also even then, there is a case for it in the sense that Dr. Robotnik and his grandfather in the past was able to make technology that did harness chaos energy. So effectively, Metal Sonic is a culmination of a lot of fantasy logic as well as technological advancements in the past that were made by the only two people who could ever make them in the verse. I mean, other than Tails, but Tails doesn't make shit like that. So yeah, go figure. So yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where you just got to accept the logic that there's individuals who understand the technology that can harness chaos energy, and they made Metal Sonic. And then they made more Metal Sonics. And then Metal Sonic got upgraded over and over. And now he's like able to do the things that he can do. I mean, that's literally the logic you have to follow. It's the same logic as how the hell does Sonic get stronger over time just because? Just because. Sonic just gets stronger over time and there's nobody who can stop him. You know? That's literally the logic. You know? You would think there's more logic to it, but it just isn't. It's the same with a lot of, like, how do Street Fighter characters get stronger? They just do. Ryu's just like that. Akuma's just a beast. He's just like that. I mean, it's the same. You could take any fiction. Final Fantasy characters, how do they get stronger? They just do. How do Dragon Ball characters get stronger? Well, they train, but how does it actually work? No one actually knows. The logic is they train, therefore they get stronger. They almost die, they get stronger. They're under pressure. They need to get stronger, so they get stronger. It's fantasy. It's fiction. I don't even think about that portion anymore. It's certain portions of fiction, you have to turn your brain off because it'll give you an aneurysm. How you doing, Brisk? Welcome back after 4 hours. We need burbs. That was cute. That was very cute. All right, so we leaving to go rent burbs. Let's see. It's been 5 hours and 10 minutes. Or 5 hours and 11 minutes of streaming. I'll probably stream for maybe 10-15 minutes more. See where I get in the gameplay, and then after that, I'm gonna have to call it, y'all. I'm hungry and I want to go read, and there's like a few videos I want to go watch right now that are long form and will take some of my time anyway. So y'all know how it is. But don't worry, you got 10 to 15 minutes more of me before I call it. I wouldn't really call it lore, Rylan. It's more like fantasy logic doesn't give a fuck about logic. Fantasy logic is literally, we made it up, or we made up our own logic so that we are able to make stuff up within the context of our logic, even if it makes no sense if you think really, really, really hard about it. But if you think just barely under, just rub 3 brain cells together, then it's like, oh, it makes sense because Dr. Robotnik has the technology and he has the intelligence, and then it's like, then you just basically, the fantasy logic that is there fills in the blanks, and then that's the part where you go, okay, I think I understand. And that's where everybody is. There's no one who truly understands fantasy logic. Hell, you could find the author of a lot of fantasy novels and stuff and ask them, like, grill them on questions about their own fantasy novel or story or whatever in their magic system, and hold them at gunpoint and make them take a truth serum. And I guarantee you that most of their answers will be, I don't know. That's just how it works. That's just how the system works. Because 9 times out of 10, It's really, really, really hard to make a cohesive, truly cohesive magic system, because we all know 1 + 1 is 2, right? But when it comes to fantasy, how the fuck do we know that's the case? When the writer can't tell you that's the situation, then all you have is like your own intuition and the cohesiveness of the story to put shit together, and hopefully that's enough. You know, it's not the worst thing ever. There was a 700-pound monster living inside your floorboards. The only way you got him out was with a wascally wabbit and a pull stick. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I don't know if you're referring to a very specific episode of Looney Tunes or something, but yeah, you got it. Looking for ways to get rid of me, I see. Oh goodness. Hey guys, let's scrap. Oh my gosh, y'all saw that aerial combat? Let's get Focus Strike going. Motherfucker, you dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I missed. Didn't happen. You guys didn't see that. I didn't miss that. I didn't actually miss at all. That's so sick. That is so cool. Ooh, I can heal here. I think. What? Resting at chocobo stops. Well, mini chocobo stops built in the days. If you use cushion, you can sit down. Oh, I don't need to use a cushion here. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm as Gucci as Gucci can be, even though I am a little bit banged up. But who? Just Cloud? Why did Cloud take damage? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Hey, let's talk about it. What would these guys be weak to? Probably. It'd probably be weak to Blizzard, right? I mean, it's a Earth thing. Yes, it sure is weak to Blizzard or Ice. Fucking Pokemon over here. Cool beans. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I tell you what, guys. Okay, we got a. Is there anything around here? Alright, yeah, one thing's for sure is the open world in this game does not have any extraordinary loot to look out for, and honestly, like it's Final Fantasy 16 all over again. I'm not even mad about that. Honestly, I fuck with that to a degree, because at least with Final Fantasy 16, they would have random chests around the world that were like in like little crevices and corners, but it would always just be like, you know, basically nothing, or some early game resources you only needed for like the first 2 hours of the game, right? And that's what it was put all over the world in that game, right? So it effectively created a situation where I gambled 1,000,000 times, and only 2 times out of that 1,000,000 times did those chests have anything that was actually good loot. Barely. So basically, I would go as far as to say this game having no open world loot that I can go after is actually a really good thing for me, because that means I don't have to focus on it at all. I just focus on going where I'm gonna go, wherever the side quest is or what have you. Damn, that is so cool. Damn. What a crazy ass combo, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, the combat system got me looking a little impressed. I'm not gonna lie. This shit feel good. I don't even have anything unlocked yet. You didn't miss anything except for me talking and walking and fighting. You know. I wonder if there's any enemies around here. Obviously, I'm supposed to go in here. I just wanted to see if there's enemies around, but there's not. No enemies. Oh, well, you did miss one important thing. I did say I'm only gonna stream for like maybe 15 more minutes ish because it's been 5 hours, and I'm hungry. So yeah, stream is coming to a close soon, but not exactly right now. That's about it. I guess the only important thing.
トラック治った？
お嬢さんたちと会って元気になったのか。
You'll be alright, Bear's Pancake. You think about it on the look on the bright side. You got 5, or I guess you were here 4 hours ago. So 4 hours of uninterrupted gaming that you can go look back at after this is over. 3 more hours? No, thank you. That's not happening. 5 more hours? That's not happening. So where somebody, if somebody drops $100 in chat right now, I'll go for it. 2 more hours. Technically, I'm joking, but if one of you mad lads actually decide to do that, I probably would. No, I think maybe 99% I would. But like, if you don't, I'm gonna end so I can go eat like a normal human because I'm hungry as fuck. Bro, that sounds so money hungry. Nuh-uh. I think that's a realistic price for me to ignore my hunger. You know, I can ignore my hunger for $100. Well, then you got to figure out how to get Rylan to toss over any kind of money just for me to ignore my hunger. It's the only way. It's the only way, guys. It's the only way. Other than that, I'm gonna explore this, talk to some chocobos. Hey. Hi. I love chocobos. I like them a lot. Look how cute they are. It's Billy. Yeah, you tell him, Rylan. I need my food. We gotta go fetch us some burbs. We're kind of broke. About to crash out on stream? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I don't even have the. I don't think I have the extra energy to crash out. I'm just hungry. 4 minutes left. Nuh-uh. Technically, I said I was gonna end the stream 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes ago, and I just kept reiterating it for the sake of everybody else to make sure that they heard. So realistically, it's been 10-15 minutes. Realistically, I'm just waiting for all this cutscene to blow over. Uh-huh. Speak to Chloe back there, she'll sell you whatever you need. Okay. Yeah. See what you got over here. What? She's adorable. Look at her. They really know how to make like good-looking characters, like well-made characters, instead of industry plant troglodyte characters. Look how adorable these characters are. Oh my goodness. We were starting at the beginning of the stream when you were crashing out on the shaders. Oh, you're staring. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's a lot of early stream shenanigans you'd probably enjoy rewatching or watching in general. if you decide to rewatch the stream or, you know, actually watch the VOD, because obviously I'm ending soon. But am I gonna play Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out? Sure. I don't have anything against playing Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't particularly care about the Kingdom Hearts story or lore. I have a rough idea of the lore and the story, but I don't care to know it, and I'm not really a story gamer. I don't mind playing. Oh shit! I almost fell. I don't mind playing a story game, but you know. So if anything, I'm one of those people. I will play a game out of context and give no shits because that's the game I wanted to play, right? So yeah, I would say I'm interested in the idea of playing Kingdom Hearts 4 or Kingdom Heart or the next Kingdom. Is it Kingdom? Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts 4. Assuming when I finally see some gameplay, it's actually some good gameplay. I'm not gonna play it if it's like Kingdom Hearts 3, because as much as people might want to defend that game and yada yada yada, that shit ain't for everybody. It definitely isn't for me. They're gonna have to step it up from Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, for Kingdom Hearts 4, if they want people like myself to even bother, because the combat in Kingdom Hearts 3 was like the most fake out action combat bullshit I've ever seen. I mean, older Kingdom Hearts games are so much better for just straight combat. Kingdom Hearts 3 is just such a weird wannabe Disney ride abuse system. I don't know what the fuck people were thinking with that one, bro. That shit's ass. So like I said, if Kingdom Hearts 4 is anything like 3, it's gonna get passed up. Best believe. But if they show some promise with any gameplay reveals at any point in time, sure, I'm interested. I'm interested in like that new sword. Like that new sword look was fire. Like whatever they did show, it looked kind of cool. So I'm kind of curious. But like, yo, they better deliver. They can't they can't drop ass like they did with 3. They got away with 3 because Kingdom Hearts fans are delusional and will play anything that they can munch their stupid, nasty, raunchy teeth on. Rank, smelly breath. But I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan, bro. I ain't gonna give them money for ass. I'm not gonna do it. What do we got here? Ashes, purified. Oh, this is materials for crafting. Cool. Trade. I could trade in shit. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll have to come back when I have more stuff. And you got some free loot in a chest on the ground. Fuck yeah. W shot. Timeless rod. Who the fuck can use that? Hey, which one of y'all can use a timeless rod? You can. Is it better than what I'm working? Yes. Okay, it's slightly better, but it works. What does it mean when it says prioritize? Oh, never mind. It just it just puts at the top if it's equipped. Yeah, got it. I don't really fuck with the community or fandom. No, I don't. I don't like the Kingdom Hearts fandom. They're very weird. Kingdom Hearts fan, you know, one thing I've learned the hard way is that a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans, like the actual ones, not the ones who just, oh, you know, I enjoyed a few Kingdom Hearts games here and there, but I mean like the people who really, really love Kingdom Hearts and act like it's the best thing in the universe. It's one thing to have an extreme favorite and to really favorite one thing. That's fine. It's another thing to become weirdos and creeps on the internet who not only do they white knight the fuck out of anybody, I mean, out of any, you know, Kingdom Hearts property, like you can't defend it. I mean, you can't insult it in their presence. They'll fucking dox you and shit, right? That's one side, but any fandom can be that rabid. But the problem is they're also like, they're not just weird in that way, they're just weird in general. Like, have you actually talked to like those real extreme Kingdom Hearts fans? Not only do they just not, they only play Kingdom Hearts games or Disney adjacent games. It's like usually they're grown ass adults, like around 25 or 30 or whatever the fuck. It's not even young people. It's just people who are in their 20s and older, who literally pretend like the only IP that exists is Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and in any Disney property. They don't play video games, but they will play Kingdom Hearts all year long. And it's like, it's the most absurd neurodivergent ass behavior ever. I would say it's comparable to the FNAF fan base, except the only difference is those insane ass Kingdom Hearts fans actually play their games. They actually play them all year round, as if there's nothing else to do. And whereas FNAF fans, like a lot of the rabid, insane FNAF fans who defend it with their soul, they don't actually play video games. So it comes to a point where it's like, okay, so I don't have to worry about FNAF fans because they're not even playing video games. Yeah, they're not playing video games. I ain't worried about them. I don't care. But Kingdom Hearts fans, I'm worried, because those motherfuckers don't do anything but play Kingdom Hearts. Or they're on the internet getting angry about someone who doesn't like Kingdom Hearts. It's actually insane. You watched the playthrough of KH3 and Lord, it's so much filler. Yeah, it's bad. Like the funny thing is, even after, it took years, but what was amazing to me is that after like 5, maybe 7 or so years, people, or has it been 7 years? Probably not. I'm losing track of time, but maybe it's 5-ish years. Kingdom Hearts fans on the internet, at least a good portion of them, just started saying the truth. Kingdom Hearts 3 sucks. And the thing is, I feel like they can only really confidently say that with their chest for one reason. They have so many random ass Kingdom Hearts games that they love, that Kingdom Hearts 3, after it took them 5 years, but the copium finally wore off, and they're like, wait a minute, we can say this one sucks because we have like 7 other remakes or whatever the fuck ass games that we can pretend they're the greatest in the universe and are actually playable games compared to 3. So they stopped huffing that copium and went back to huffing their regular copium, which is the rest of Kingdom Hearts is amazing, but we just pretend Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't exist. There are still a few Kingdom Hearts 3 fan glazers out there who pretend like it's the perfect game and there's no flaws and they're not bored when they're playing it, but we don't talk about those people, okay? That's like the 1% of the 1% of the 1%, and we don't need to talk about them. All right, they can sit in their corner and abuse their Disney rides for the end of time, or until the end of time. We don't need to leave them alone. Leave them alone. We're good on that. I'm good on that. You good on that? I think we're all good on that. All right. Let me make an antidote real quick because that says something about XP, and make this. Oh, Echo Mist. A mist? What is this? Heals 350 to all. Oh, that's good. Echo Mist cures silence. Oh, give me some of those. Wake somebody up. Give me this too. I can make this a mixed potion. Yes, let me make that too. That's pretty sick. Make another one. That's dope. Check. I remember saying to myself, when they're gonna get to the good part and the stuff that actually matters. Yeah, that happens. The thing is, KH games in general are like filler, have a lot of filler in general, but KH3 just like really pushed the limit. Like they really stretched how far they can go with filler. Yeah, it is what it is. It's funny how the best boss in KH3 isn't even a Disney character. It's a Square Enix character. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you. You thought I would tell you? No, you're gonna have to look that shit up yourself if you want to. But anyway, it's been 5 hours and 32 minutes of streaming. Let's not make it too much more. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and y'all had a good time, I hope. If not, why'd you stay? Anyway, There we go. That's it. There you see the end title card. You know how it is. Like, subscribe, all that cheesy YouTuber bullshit. Yeah, tell your mother about me. I'm sure she'd get a kick out of my existence, I bet. But have a good day. Or don't. I don't care. Oh, just tell me about it tomorrow if it's not a good day. But anyway, goodbye. Goodbye and goodbye.